Dang it. That's alright. Dang it. I'm like, why am I hearing this ECM jammer noise? Imagine if I actually had like an actual one of those. We'll start with the framework first. Which would be easy. But yeah, so for the idea... I show it. It's going to be matched up to this. Well, it's the same beat. It's really the tempo that is what I wanted, which is like perfect. Because a lot of those type of, I guess it's like what would you call those type of memes? Chad memes, but they're not. But it's like the super strong character comeback song noise. That kind of really it is. It's like enemy, villain, overwhelming, or someone doing something super crazy and intense. Which, like, with that music makes it almost otherworldly in ways. At least that's what I get from that. So I was like, okay, I want this to be in fantasy. And especially this idea, like, I want the whole scene to be looking really good. Basically, Diablo cinematic. Which is, of course, that's going to be a little tricky. Especially the idea. So, this is why I think I might even use Unreal Engine even more, because I need a human character. Possibly humans, but I don't think so for the second shot, because I'm gonna have like 2 shots or 3 shots. Which I don't know if I'm gonna do all in one actual technical sequence. It might have to be split up depending. But then I was thinking about it. Unreal Engine is really great with its sequencer, because I want to play audio, and I could play the audio perfectly synced at the moment of when it's happening to time it legit right on perfect noise. And like, boom, on perfect beat, because any of those other like Super Chad come back doing a crazy thing type of songs have kind of the same type of tempo, so it will line up. If you change the song, it will line up to those songs. And so I need that pace, which I think would be super sick. Which the idea is like like legit, when I heard the song, it just like the David Lynch thing, you just kind of get it and you just gotta write it down or something. But this idea is staying, so it's like, crap, I had to make it. It's one of those things where it's like you kind of just want to go on about your day sometimes, but you have to get those out, because if you don't, you will lose the idea. And all that, but the so it's like a zoom in. I guess it's called dolly. I think it's a dolly zoom in on a like a wizard character walking in like open field trees, fantasy open field trees, and like in front is a castle, walls, and the castle, of course, everything inside, maybe some stuff outside, depending, because they had that. And so the camera, so you have your guy, the camera goes up to the side, which is funny because it was actually reminiscent to that one shot that I was talking about, my first, like the pyramid shot with like the over, like it comes up right here over the shoulder, but just enough where you could see the arms. And I don't know exactly, because I might like doing the center. I want to kind of come in and maybe look over. I don't know, because the animations really depend, and I don't know the exact animations, but I got the idea of where something magical, of course, but super sick, because like it's kind of reminiscent to earthbending. So it's going to be a dark wizard, an evil one, that, especially with Dagar, it'd be kind of funny because it would be a character that would be in there. And this, I was thinking of just a normal one, but then I'm like, I think it would be even cooler, maybe even better. I don't know, because I want this to seem intense, really intense, because the song is really intense, which I'm gonna have to play so you can hear the example, but really intense. And then the motion I figured out, but it's like not as good. So I need like intensity. How do you bring intensity into that? Which then made me think about weightlifters. So, but the motion was already the same, but how can I increase the motion, make it more dramatic? So I was like, normally wizards are kind of just skinny, but I'm thinking, what if there's like a ripped buff, just, I don't know if like a giant, not an actual giant, but like tall, like definitely you can tell by the silhouette, but like in robes. So like this, so you got the like city border and whatnot, and then he goes into like a squat, and because you can't see him, all right, squat, but then goes into a squat, and as it pans in the perfect timing, almost like he's lifting up a boulder, and he does it from his like legs up a little bit, and when he does, the whole city starts lifting up in the air as if like a floating island. I've actually did it. I'm gonna have to show it now because I'm talking about it too much because it's really sick and I want to finish the idea. And it's funny because I'm gonna use the type of shot that I wanted to do on my other scene, which I did. I stopped because Blender updated and broke one of the modifiers for like the scene of like the UNSC frigate engine, and it's like made me upset, and I just stopped making the idea because of it. But because I like point of views, so it's like, okay, boom, point of view, this guy coming in, over shoulder, like nothing, like, okay, who's this guy, what is this buff guy, what is this, not knowing, maybe the robes are going to kind of tell, and then just goes into that, and then the perfect moment of the song, then intense, like he is like really lifting it, boom, and then you see the whole like walls and everything slowly rise up and out, and then it's a huge rock, so it's gonna be like an actual like floating island tip with rocks. So as he goes up, dust and everything, and all the rocks start falling down as he's like losing some of the grip on some of the rocks, and then in the intensity, so it like lifts pretty high with everybody there in the city. So this is like Dark Wizard just goes and it just lifts this city, and then in the moment, in the cut of the song, in the transition, because I heard the song, so I'm like, okay, that's actually perfect timing. Cut to some part, I don't know where, but like on a building, like a village, because it's like medieval, like fantasy, like village stuff, so like those type of walls, so like on a wall, on the edge, it's got to be easy enough for me to like figure something out. But I want to like cut to, so it's like second shot, cut to it where it's like looking down, like almost like a security camera looking down on the side of it, like lifting, and you're seeing the ground like lift away, and then in that moment, in the intensity of the song, it drops. So then he like lets go, and then it crashes back down. I want to try to do that, which I think would be super sick. Because oh man, that's such a sick shot. If like that was Diablo, perfect cinematics. Oh, muy bien. That would be perfect. I really need a freaking team that can just like, I'd be like, hey guys, could you just make this for me? I need to be like George Lucas, where he does do that. He got so much money from Disney, where he's got private movies that he's made and stuff that he will never publish. Maybe after his family will, but I don't think they will. So it'd be like, yeah, could you just render for me real quick? And it's just like this crazy thing. Because I'm like thinking, dude, a normal wizard that's super sick, but it's like, he's just like, boom, no intensity, but I'm thinking, boom, and the wizard, or the Dark Wizard, would be like yelling like the weightlifter. So like he's lifting the heaviest weight of his life, and he can only lift that weight because of how strong he is. Which is kind of like Avatar, The Last Airbender, and Legend of Korra, but like the lore. Earthbenders, they earthbend, and they kind of like slam their foot on the ground and like lift like a chunk of rock. So I'm like, this might work in also that universe too, where it's just, because there's a character Bumby. I think I got one of his, yeah, I got one of his cards, I think. And he's one of my favorite characters, and he's super like, he's like an old guy, but he's like ripped. But I'm thinking more the heaviest weightlifter. He's got that like Bumblebee is more like rectangles. I want more sphericals. Almost. That, and then just boom. That would be like super sick. Especially if I could get that point of V. So like, it would like boom, and as it's starting to fall, you could see that happening. So lift, and then boom, it start going down in that POV. Then shot 3 would probably be back to where the Dark Wizard is. And like standing up, and then boom, then the whole like smoke cloud. So I don't know how I'm going to do that smoke cloud. But, I mean, it would kind of work. And it's crazy too, because you could previs stuff like that, and that's a whole talent. Because in like movies like George Lucas or like Star Wars, all that stuff, they do that. They have guys who go in and just make a little basic thing with no textures or some, and just make it fall. And so that it has a timing, and then so they get the guys who really can do that to come in and use that as reference, and legit just replace the model with the big stuff and keep it and then improve. Then they add visual, VFX on it to enhance it. So like on like post VFX type stuff, which is super cool. So yeah, I'll show that here in a second. But I want to do this because I thought about this. This is going to be pretty easy. Let's first go in. And definitely be like a Dark Wizard that just like, you know what? Screw you. Boom. And I looked up at the castles. I don't know. Might not be real, but the castles weren't that like wide. But it's going to be like huge. Boy, I say huge, but it's like I got a 3 mile by 3 mile plane, and I cut like a center of it out. Like a chunk. And that type of thing. And I used a scatter thing. I'll show you. I actually made it. I already kind of pre-visited a little bit. I had to get the idea out because it's like, it's so sick, and it's going to like, Unreal Engine, because I want to have that song, because when you hear the song, it's going to be hard to, I've done that before, but like, actually the sequencers are, well, Blender, there is ways to do it, but the sequencer with the trees, nanite, real-time editing, and like, it's not laggy in cycles, because I don't have CUDA cores. That's like, dang, Unreal Engine, you kind of winning over there. And then I can use a terrain thing or whatnot, but I don't think I will, because I got to cut out in the center of the terrain. Which I guess I could. Yeah, I guess I could. It's just, I don't want that to look weird from when you're high, because you're going to get, like, I don't know how high up, but just, like, I didn't measure. So about, like, the chunk of rock is about a 1.5 miles. Like, city. Just, right in the same, boom. Just, like, imagine being in there, like, oh, snap. That would suck. That would suck. But yeah, so I had that idea, so that'd be sick. Which I'm gonna do. Legit, and that's gonna be something I'm gonna try to do. We'll see how far I get with it. Oh yeah, so we got this, boom. Start healing? No. No, don't start the healing. Don't stop. Don't stop. Believe it. Believe my number. Boom. This would be sick. I tried to look up reference or like videos. I have heard it before, but all these goddamn videos look up like guys like doing the lifting. You get all these other guys just yelling around them, which is like, no. I just want the guy screaming. Because you could like tell it's more than one person. I mean, that's actually kind of sick too. Dude's got like a power somehow of more than one person, so you can hear it in his voice when he's like doing magic. Is kind of crazy about it. But it's like kind of noticeable, but that is idea. Which sounds really hard of an idea. Of like a villain. Or just that power. Oh no, I still need the health. If equal Why is he doing this? There it is. To max. Oh. No, not. Well, yeah, but I think I'll go for job. Here, job. Because I do have that scene somewhere where I created the UNSC frigate. I think I showed it once. Going in, it's going away. Fighters and all this stuff, coveted ship going in, and the black hole. Or the havoc bomb, which like creates like temporary black hole. Boom! Ship is split in parts, and I wanted the camera like on one of the edges, so I got a ship. Happens in half. I want the front end of the ship with the camera on the side, so like boom, you're looking at there and you're seeing it list like up, so you see like the other stuff in like fragments. Never got to that finish right there because I got super upset that the engine, there's like a wave modifier, and the shader doesn't work on the wave modifier anymore. And the shader is a Halo 3 actual shader system that makes it like 1-to-1. I gotta try that again and just try to figure out other techniques, because that's a really sick idea that I still remember and I want to do. It's just I got really burnt off because I tried to search up some stuff. That's like one of the crazy. That's one of my first crazy projects. And it, like, cause it like goes past like rocks and like floating. And then frigate goes over like a planet, like a sun. Oh. So is the player's HP max HP? Yes. No. Is there a noise to, like, prevent HP?
Medic.
Dang, medic charge is already broke? Dude, when you look in it, it breaks. Or something.
Medical damage repaired.
Medical.
Immediately.
You will find med kits like this one throughout the Black Mesa compound. To restore your health, walk up to a...
Sir, that injury may need some attention, sir.
It appears that you need medical attention right away.
Automatic medical kit. Automatic medical systems engaged. Administering
Immediate.
immediate.
An idiot.
Immediately.
Insufficient medical supplies to repair damage.
So that's the noise well, that's the insufficient. Insufficient? Not on my watch. Open it up. Insufficient healing. Oh. Open the solution. How about you open this? Healing station, no HP left. Healing station. Stored health amount. That's good. And then we need a max amount. Because we need to know what number to return to, and we want this number to be a variable that people can set. Max. Alright, so we got the insufficient. And I thought there was another noise.
medical damage.
Medical.
That's it. That's it. That's the noise I'm looking for. No HP left. Healing station. Heal. Denied. SVX. Medical. Idiots. Idiot.
Immediate.
An idiot. An idiot. Almost like speaking like Yoda. An idiot, he is. An idiot. An idiot. So no HP left. I'm gonna freak out. I think I already am.
Insufficient medical.
But insufficientness. That's right, I gotta... I just try to copy and paste. Never do that in your life. Just guess what? It just says, oh, Kaj, she is hovering over das asset library. Oh, don't care. That's what it says. And what am I supposed to do? Freak out? Yes. Because you could easily put a button overlay thing over that just detects when I'm over hover, because why in the world do I want to delete anything in or copy or anything in the hierarchy if I'm hovering over my asset browser? Healing station. No. Heal left. An idiot. An idiot. It is kind of mean, but the XRP developer, an idiot. I mean, yeah. I'm supposed to say, supposed to like glaze them for like whatever reason? No. You don't get glazed. Unless you deserve it. Yo, speaking about glaze, dude, glazed donut is yummy. I'm thinking about a glazed donut right now. That's yummy. A fresh, maybe even a little warm. Oh. Dang. Healing denied. Oof. I love that sound. Like, it's so unique and, like, it's perfect. Right? I think so. Is that supposed to do that? How do you stop it?
Insufficient medical supplies to repair damage.
It broke. It's actually pretty And then Gary Newman is trying to convince everybody and himself that this engine doesn't deserve an early access tag. That right there should be sent to him. He'd be like, bro, this is one thing. Alright, and the 35 other bugs that I found? Those are the stuff. You mean... yeah, whatever. That is so crazy, though. It will become a powerhouse. No joke. And it's like going to be inevitable. Inevitable. Or it's like, Ekaj, we try to get as many people to buy the game as possible. Dude, 6,000 people bought it because they already knew you couldn't, like, fake it. You know what I mean? Like, the arguments that you can use in that, which is very understandable to understand, is still invalid. It's actually a pretty sick beat. Ekaj on a beat. Oh. Oh. Now, does it have it? Yes. I'm about to flip out. Oh, these should be, where would this be? UI? Game? Can I create new ones? Yes. So we have game. We got music. Game. I think that would be game. Not UI. Not voice. That would be game. And not music. I think we would do another one would be ambience. Yes. How do I spell that though? Wait, ambience is a French word? That's crazy. Well, Google detected that as French, and it means atmosphere. That's funny. Or I guess, no, environment noise. I would go, yeah, environment. So, add child. Environment. Well, environment will be then leaves, and then ambience would be the noise that I hate. So we'll see. We'll just add one for now. So this will be what? This will be game, 100%. Save. So that's good? Oh, that's right, because I want to... So, game... Save. Game... Game. Okay. Now, is there an armor one?
Warning. Reactive armor. Armor compromised.
Armor. Armor.
High impact reactive armor activated.
I don't think we got that noise in here.
Immediate.
An idiot. An idiot. Yeah, ambience. I think that's ambience. Isn't that crazy? Like, they got some... Dude. Got some awesome stuff. Bonnie. Where's the stuff? Who would this be?
Armor compromised. Automatic medical warning. AM. Alert. Activated.
iamekaj.
Warning. Bleeding has stopped. 8 East deactivate. 8 East deact. Danger. Warning. 15. 50. 5. 4. 40. 44 9 minute automatic. Major last power restored. Seek medical electrical. Sick local west. Voice system activated. 62. Automatic target acquisition system PM.
I don't think so.
Possible warning. Bleeding communicate. Warning. Meters. Minutes. 90. North. Power assist. Movement activated. Electrical damage detected.
What? Same like Steam screenshot noise. So good. Okay, so I don't think there is, but can I like copy and paste and like tone them down? I can. Okay, so I'll do that then. I'm right here. Well, I'll say copy and paste. I'll just do that. So, armor station. Med. Oh, don't I need to oh, dude, this bug is goddamn stupid. You know what it might be? You might not be able to actually access these, low-key. Or it might be only this one because I, like, try to change the file. Which I can see definitely that. My name's iamekaj. Batteries. Systems. Retard. Batteries. Retard. Arbor. Safe. Arbor. And idiots. An idiot.
Medical.
Immediate.
Seek medical.
Where's the other one?
You will find
Immediate.
Admin.
Immediate.
Okay, no, I'm looking for the other one. Hold up. Medshot 1.
Medical.
you will find
Sir, that
It appears that
This one. Oh, this one's broke too, because I assigned it. Oh, dude, I don't think we can. I don't think you can. Headshot number 1. Well... I wonder why. Because it'd be like, why would you even ask that question? that's why where it's like, yeah, it's just one is suspicious. Which makes me suspicious that it's suspicious. But if it's a legit request, sorry, I'm too busy right now. Find someone else. Assets. I guess audio. Audio. Wait, where did I save it? Wait, where did I save it? Wait. Oh, I accidentally put it in Project B. Oh, snap. And it's funny, I can see Project B while in here. Weird. I guess that's pretty cool. Weird. Okay. That's crazy that it did that, but I guess understandable. I should have checked. Hey, but yo, I appreciate you. For the follow. Hey, we got a nice little sweat lounge here. Welcome to the sweat lounge. Which one is this in? Probably easy. DarkRP. Assets. Play. Assets. So not the right one? Nope, because I got like 4 of them. I gotta delete the other ones. It's like been a minute. Okay, so that's this one. Yeah, it's old. Because I made a copy, so that's the one I put that one in. Because you might have to create them like this, unfortunately. It's bugged out the other way. Where they will keep unlinking. Oh, check it out. Oh, yeah, I was saying, yeah. Unfortunately for me, not the right person. Ask someone else. Well, not knowledgeable, nowhere near enough. Nor have the time, unfortunately. So don't want to waste your time by trying to do that. We got that created. Now let's look. There it is. Okay. So Medshot 1, we might just have... Well, I want to try to change the name, but it's not going to work, so I gotta like Well, I want to try this. Let's see. Yeah, there's definitely a bug with this thing. Because when you don't save, it does that. Boom. Launch that. Unless it's going to launch a second one. I don't think it will. Oh, yo, jump his buddies. See what we can get. So we're being prevented by the engine yet again. And Karen Newman was like, we're surprised about the low ratings. That's probably no joke, Gary Newman's biggest fail in his career. Like just misunderstanding. So crazy. And I can guarantee within 2 years more of this type of stuff that leans towards Garry's Mod players is going to be in. And if not, then they're going to continuously sabotage everybody in all their games in S&Box platform. So he's not only hurting himself and Face Punch, but he's hurting me and everyone else doing anything by doing that, unfortunately. Legit, he actually screwed us over really hard. Unfortunately. Now, no one's really thinking... Well, I think people are thinking, but no one's really, really addressing that to him. By him deciding to launch it and not tell people the state. It did double launch it. So it detects a launch and then does that. That's cool. I don't know which one's the real one, but... What's that? Like, it's pretty insane. Alright. Now... Yeah, so I'm not going to hear it. All these are now bugged. Yep. Wow. All of them are legit bugged. You can't do that. Wow. Nice one, Face Punch.
Medical.
Absolute garbage. Man. Makes me like, cause yeah, there was that other bug, but I was like, I really don't care. What a terrible bug. Like, whether I don't even care if it's like we're not supposed to. Then don't, and then tell the code don't do it if it's a mounted resource. So it prevents however many minutes that I'm wasting of my life to figure this out. Oh, 40%? Piece of crap. Takes away 760,000 access for only 40,000 people. Free developer, which is insane. There's more people playing in the development phase than there is right now. And on launch. Crazy. And it's going to get worse. It's going to get... Well, it's been 1 month. Which it's gone down 30% to 40% more than... Well, I know it's going to get to a bad point. But it went faster than I thought. 30 to 40% faster. So next month, there's probably going to be in DXRP around 70 max people. Then towards the end of that month, there'll probably be around 60, 50. Next month, It'd probably stabilize at 50. Maybe 100 because some people will probably want to try to get back in and see. But the DXRP developer really kind of screwed everybody over in the way that he made it. So there's no uniqueness and no new things that could be added easily due to his terrible mindset on making WireMod for like 8 months to a year, when he should have added the other things that he added. They should have added that these other, like the OG DarkRP, the DarkRP, Malv RP, Northbound RP, all have those things. Well, all have things that allow them to at least easily create jobs and have them be on the UI. Insane. Okay, so then so we gotta take all these out, unfortunately, because if you try to use them, so it's not the code, it's legit if you just try to, like, when you refresh your project, they break. That's nuts. Now, the other one has that. I'm gonna take that off too, so then we can refresh it. Yeah. So we should get the sounds back. If not, I gotta actually unmount or reload the mount for it to work. It is really crazy. Yeah. Come on, guys. Come on in. It's like almost like Mr. Krabs in that one SpongeBob episode where he makes a playground. Or like he's making an awesome playground for kids so he can have them get super hungry by exhausting themselves so that they can buy a Krabby Patty so he can get more money. So then he's super cheapskate, so what he ends up doing is like a big reveal, like, oh, it's the best thing, reveal. It's broken rides, stuff bent, the cheapest, stuff broken, replaced with like wood, taped together. It's like, welcome to Krabby Land. And they're all like, all super sad, the kids. And devastated. And Gary Newman's like, welcome to Gary Newman Land. What? 40% rating. But the thing is, in this, there actually is greatness. Like, it would be like, it's like in, for Mr. Krabs, it's like if he actually made a great, one great ride in that, it would be like almost worse. Alright. And they are back. Isn't that crazy? Alright, so let's see if this works. So med charge. Save. So let's close. So we can get it to refresh. Oh, I should have restarted, that's right. It's like, dude, it's crazy. You know the funny thing is, I think in that analogy, the Krabby Patties are the S&Box editor. So like, dude, the Krabby Patties are amazing. Yeah, they're super good. And then the S&Box platform, that is the playground. No joke. It really is to a lot of people. Especially when you realize everybody who came in here, especially the only people that really bought it was Gary's Mod players. Gary's Mod players or Rust players. Or Half-Life players. Legit. I bet you less than 5% was like Roblox players. I can guarantee. I really wish I checked everybody's Steam ID in the beginning. Only started recently doing that, but it confirmed my theory that yeah, everyone who's playing right now, even in other modes, all have played Gary's Mod in the past. Which is a really significant thing because that person is using this engine and editor for a completely different reason than what anyone is using it for. So if no one's going to be playing it, it doesn't, the Roblox kids won't be playing it. Because no one's playing it. Why play S&Box when you can play Roblox? And with like those games and like those type of like exact type of games that would be like in S&Box, like there still is no pull for those people yet. Even in that regard, because it's so early in the games over in Roblox are more developed. But the thing is, within 2 years, if like just like in Dead Man's Chest, Pirates Caribbean, everybody's in that whirlpool, all in their own ships, and they gotta bring their ship out. They gotta get that ship out of that whirlpool, and if they don't, they're going down. And so will all the ships. Like Face Punch. If Face Punch goes, well, it won't go down, but it would be like, you make a game on S&Box platform, and no one will play it. Even less so than itch.io. That is a possible future for so like in 2 years, that is possible, but only for like 2 years. Like there's a legit, unless Face Punch really decides, hey, we're done. We don't want to continue this because no one cares, which that's not their whole mindset, so that won't happen. And Face Punch is a really determined type of like group, so this is the best group to do something like this, legit, out there right now. So it doesn't matter if it has the worst years, because it will get crazy. There's literally no way it won't, due to how crazy everything is. Like this right here, just everything. Let's see if this works. I think no. I was right. What a piece of crap. How do I report this? I don't want to report this. Okay. I can't. Oh my gosh. I really do need a Gary Newman phone and a Face Punch phone. Like, just give me direct lines. Dude, this is so broken. That's so, like, literally, you see this? It doesn't have no audio file here. It's gone. Again. Because I'm using it. That is so ridiculously dumb. That's insane. I don't think it's supposed to be happening. And they're not going to fix it for, like, years. Until more people complain. Like, I make a clip, I guess I could do that. It'd be like... So I found a little bug here. This bug right here is a big one. You see this file? It's from the mounted. Are mounted files, like sound files and stuff, are not supposed to be used at all within editors? If so, please make it where it's not allowed to be used, because it's making me waste a lot of my life to figure out a problem that you could put a simple freaking boolean on to fix, or fix it. What is? Oh, so I got a sound file right here, mounted Half-Life. You see the preview? There's nothing there. Literally nothing there. Why? Well, because I made it into a sound file into here. And if you click it, legit no audio is playing. The reason why this is breaking is because I added it to here. Nothing else besides that. How do I get it to work? I close it and I restart the engine real quick. I remove it from the media file. I then restart it, and here on restart, it will come back and the audio will be there. Don't know why that's a thing. That's super broken. So if that's actually it's like, oh, iamekaj, that's not supposed to work like that. Well, do a thing that detects if a mounted file or mounted game or not, because there's only an X amount right now, and it's just, there's got to be like you're put in a category, like the mounted category. You must be able to get get the mounted category of games, check to see if this is an asset from there being put in there. I know you're probably gonna have to like do that on every single check, and that's gonna make it all like a little bit more laggy, but dude, at least maybe put a warning, a little text somewhere that says don't use these files in like this, because it's crazy that I got to go through this whole system in order to figure that out. And this takes forever. That's right. And then we get back into here, I click on the audio, and it will work. If we just get in here. Let me in. And then we'll see that it will be working, and the file will be there, and I can hear it. Because even when you click on the file, and it shows up in the components, you hear the sound. And now it's there. Now I can see it. So I can't use it in any of that. Please fix. Hopefully that helps. If not, then we'll see. So, what do we do? Well, we can do this in a few different ways, I guess. So, either go to a website and download this actually as an audio file, because I need an audio file. I didn't realize it was this broken. That's so upsetting. So, this is synced. If I go to my project, then it should be in here somewhere, right? Go in folder. Let's go to S&Box Cloud. Do they all put it together? Oh, they might. Dang, they probably do then. Cloud. Models, first person props. Oh no, that's that cloud. Where's the mounts? Assets? No. Oh, well, that's right. The mounts are actually in the game files. Are those actually .wav files? So if I were to I got Half-Life 1 and 2. If I'm just going to get Half-Life 1, I might as well just get Half-Life 2. Half-Life 2. Sound cache. Do I need to somehow get it, like, exported? Yeah, you do, because it's a cache thing or something. I don't know. Or is it like in a resource? I don't know where they put it in Half-Life 2. Bin. I'm gonna have to just download it. Media. Okay. Now, how about Half-Life 1? Valve. Yeah, it's the same folder structure. Valve. Sound. Med. Yeah, they're WAV files. Okay, so if they're just WAV files, that's easy. Then what I do for Half-Life? Where's Half-Life 2's? I guess they really do compress it. Yeah, they do. Sound VPK. Well, I'm using Half-Life 1, and I got the textures. I mean, might as well, I guess. I don't know. Because they're definitely going to fix something like that in the future, I guess. I hope. So then I'm going to... Raw. paste. Well, there they are, as pasted files. Isn't that crazy? I just had to do that? Pieces of a little turds. Charge? Oh, there it is! Oh, yeah, there it is! I'm like, wait, that's the, armor sound. I found it. Because it's in the items. Alright, so... Let's save this, so I can make a whatchamacallit here? Yeah, but I already got one. So no. Watch it still do it, and if it does, I'm gonna freak out. Okay. Where's, okay, go raw, boom. Alright. Now, save. I'm gonna check it. So, you know, before we go so far, so let's do the same thing. Restart. Let's see. Oh, this will already been done. If these weren't the problems. Oh, there's an earnings report today. Semtech. I wonder if there was in the past few days. Probably was. I'm checking. After take 2, no, not for anything that I'm interested in. Marvel Technology. Oh, that's right. On the 27th, we got HP. And the other day, so I'm gonna set reminder. Oh, and Costco's on that day too? Yeah, it is. I haven't even tried to get any of that because it's just like it's already so high. It probably will get even higher, but it's already so high that it's risky for me compared to other ones. And it sucks too because like Nvidia's like, I need more money. Because it's like they went down and I'm like, I want to get more of it because it's definitely going to go up. But watch, it won't. And if that does, if it does low key, which I do believe that stuff does happen, it's gonna be market manipulation. Legit. I mean, it already kind of has been in a sense. Like, Nvidia can't sell any cards in Asia, so Asian government, China's you know, manipulate the market in that way. But like, of course, it's like, well, duh. It's like, well, yeah. But I also believe even the backdoor ones exist too, not just like geopolitics, but actual backdoor stuff. Oh, did I not save it? Dang it. Or it disappeared. I thought I saved it though. That's saved. I'm gonna start getting up on the IRL leaderboard. That would be crazy, wouldn't it? Then we got Sylvis. Semiconductors. Oh yeah, then ChatGPT is becoming open as well, isn't it? Near the same time as oh wait, Dollar General. I want to listen to them, and they're doing better. Whoa, they're doing pretty good. Well, at least in recent stuff, like it's got like little pluses, so I'm doing that. Can I get any of these? Dollar? wonder. I think so with that one. I don't think I would either. The disc. Hey, it's a Robert. How you doing? Yo, I saw you think, dude. That was awesome. Awesome stuff with that. Yeah, the discs just like went up, and just like that. And keep wanting to like, all right, let me try to like take it out, put more in, but like take the one out, but it's like it's too much transaction fees. And then the stupid like thing is like, here's some special deals. Well, yes, but not like cheeky. Well, it is cheeky, but it's like, you do this, you know, invite. But they gotta do, like, they gotta add a lot of money to their, I say a lot, well, it is a lot of money, but add like a chunk of money to their account. It's like, what? Like a bigger chunk than I thought. I'm like, dang. Not a good referral system. That's all good though. Me smile. Ooh, ooh, ha, ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ha, ooh, ooh. Yo, it really is just bugging. Yo, right now there's a bad bug. Don't use the mounted assets audio. You can't. You literally can't. Because, well, you can, but every time you refresh your .sound file, they literally, the audio, like, thing disappears. So what I just had to do is extract the Half-Life sound files from the game, which are the exact ones here, because it's just WAV files, and I'm using them. Because the system sucks. Or it's broken, it's so broken right now. Hopefully they fix that. That's crazy. I'm surprised that's not fixed. Or there's like a warning like, yeah, you can't do that. Because why is there no warning? Or whatever. But that confirms it. So that does work. We figured it out. Good to know, sweaties. Remember that. Like, dead serious too, because that, like, that was like a few hours of us trying to figure that out. That's so stupid. Just to come to find out that we really can't do nothing about it and just do this. Stupid. But it's because we're... Keep in mind, S&Box is in alpha. Not pre-alpha. We were in the pre-alpha stage. This is still alpha, which still is an alpha state. But man, when this thing becomes crazy, I think it's going to get really nuts in the beta stage as well. I think that's in like when it truly hits like the beta, we will really start seeing some bigger stuff. Okay, so even say I'll go down here. There it is. I was looking for it. So med charge, save. Let's make sure. So then, no. Save. Healing denied. Wait, I don't know. Wait, there was a... I don't know. Isn't that technically the sound? No sound left.
Seek
Immediate medical.
Insufficient medical supplies to repair damage.
Insufficient medical supplies. Okay, so that one... Oh, that's... I probably know where that's it. That's in... the S&Box. That's where all those type of sound files are. I've never played this game, funny enough, but I'm already figuring out the structure. Type in, sufficient medical, there it is. Copy, and then I'm gonna go items? Yes, items, paste. And now it should be in here. Yep.
Insufficient medical supply. Insufficient med.
Oh my. Just trying to get to that. Okay, how did I just do that?
Insufficient medical supplies to repair damage.
Repair damage. Okay, so that's good. So we go stations. We got armor station denied. Done events. Armor station. No armor left. Okay. So click on armor sound. Reset this back to 1 because I just get the actual thing. So this is armor station. Yeah. Oh. It's double doing it? Is my mouse messing up or is that just... I don't know. Then go to the next one. No armor left. That's when it comes back. Armor, no. So we need another one. Healing station, stored health. Stored health. Well, I just realized, so healing, station healing, and whatchamacallit could be the basic same thing. I guess I would make it 2 separate files. Probably shouldn't be, but whatever. Healing station, stored health. Healing station, denied. Alright, healing station, stored health, replenished. I mean, yeah, actually, I will make it. So it would just be a station. Yeah. I'll do that. Well, it really is just the logic inside and the amount. There's no difference. It's just all ints and bulls and the sounds. So I will make a thing called a station so people can make their own version of this with just one file and not have to create another one. Wait, I should have just do... Nice. Station... It's gonna annihilate the variables, but that's alright. Station stored. Resource. Stored resource. Station. Resource. Amount given. Station delay. Station resource given delay, station stored resource amount, station stored max resource amount, is station giving resource, station sound handle, save. So everything in Action Graph is gotta be replaced, but that's fine. Because that is so much better, and I should have thought of that, but that's right. I don't know what denied.
Insufficient medical supplies to...
Maybe there's another insufficient? No. How about suit? No. Armor? Armor compromised, armor gone. No, there's no replenish sound. Weird. That's not like named like that easily. So we got all of our sounds. Sounds are good now? Yes, because I just had to go through the whole ordeal of that. Playing Face Punch. Legit. Game. Save. Game. Save. Okay, good. Alright, now we can work on this. I did say the whole thing is going to get annihilated. Play sound. Oh no, we already got that. It's the sound. Sound handle. Get the sound handle. And I want to... Oh no, that's not that. Oops. This is this. This goes in here. And... Oh. This would be the actual heal. The station... I think it's just Station SVX that I named that. Okay. Be like, is station given resource? Oh, set it to true. Go forward is giving, and plug that in. Right there. Delay. Amount. Start amount. Amount given. Like that. Save. Let's fix the other one real quick. This will be... The is giving false. Oh. Handle. Boom, boom, boom. Save. Alright, so... Is player max HP already? Is the... I'm call it doing that? Alright. Right, so play, okay, so then here, copy paste, so is max get the denied sound. And then play. That's fine, because we just want to. This is not gonna be like a looping noise. Save. Stop. Delay. Position. Time. Your turn. Time playing in the seconds. No. Volume. There is no max. There's no way to get the max sound. So I have to do a little while right here. While. This will be is playing no or denied SVX. So play the sound. I guess every... No. Well... Yeah, so it doesn't fire too quickly. To, like, stop sound when it's done. Man, Unreal Engine's so good. You know what I mean? So is playing, so if... Because we would know that this would... Actually, do we know whether the sound's currently being played? I hope it knows. It's not gonna loop, so it should, like, stop so it's not being played. But the thing is, how do you know... Well, I guess maybe we don't need that. Actually, I'll wait. Because maybe we don't need that because it's just a simple sound. Because I'm thinking it's going to add a sound component, so this is probably not needed. We'll keep that there for a moment. I will undo these pins because I feel like that being connected somehow will break. So on start, boom, play that sound. And then we got a little delay. F.3 to prevent mass spam. That's how it was originally. Boom. Is max HP already? Yep. Bam. 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 Start healing. And then it starts the healing. Alright. So... Oh. Then in here... We need to know if... Copy. Paste. This... If... Oh no. Equal... If... There's another thing too, it will stop the healing because we get like a specific amount. The number, so like boom, 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 stop, so it does give them the whole resource. There's that one, and another check right before that does the same, and this will be done. So then we get this, is max HP already? No, go forward, continue the HP, yes. Boom. do this and well, I could just go boom. Yeah, actually, I don't need to do anything else because the person's going. It's going to stop. It's going to stop logic. So in order to refire it, you got to let go of your key, which is going to do the on release logic, which is going to reset this variable that I was just going to reset here. Yeah. I'm going to move this up a little bit. This. So we still need the clamp because you could get like 5+ more HP or depending on that variable. And then when it rechecks again, it will stop. So you will go over your max. So we're going to prevent go over the max and prevent them from using all the resources within the health. Or within the station. Whether it's health or whatever that it's trying to give. It could be damage too. The amount of damage, how much damage, it could be whatever. By the way that I just like changed all the variables. So I not only was just about to complete it, I just revamped it to be a better system than what it was when I designed it yesterday. So then more people, because I thought about, like, you're going to have to go through the code, and you're going to have to change these variables. Only one that I might do here, which is, I guess, that. Yeah. Let's do it. Because someone's going to want to do it. Definitely that. Interaction delay. That's simple, I can make a variable, so why not, right? So, station, this. Oh, that's right, we gotta get station. Oh, it's called station healing too. I'm gonna copy this code over into a browser. This is risky because I got a few things. Well, that got reset. Why did... Oh, because I reset all the variables. I did it... Oh, if I did it with the action graph, it would have. But I didn't need to. But I'm going to copy and paste. So I just copied... Actually, no, I'm going to go in. Select all. But don't select that. That's way better. I'm going to go into a Word document and just paste that. So I know that's the healing code, and it will paste it back in for that. I'll go into here, copy, and do the same thing, but for release. Because what I'm about to do is this. Station. And let's change this as well to station. And it disappeared. Yummy, yummy. Ekaj might know a thing or two. Like he's lost a few action graphs and had to remake them a few times because of this exact same problem. That's alright. Actually, probably should have copied the actual action graph, but who cares? Oh, and here we are. Now, since I changed the class name of the whole thing, I do gotta re-get them. And I forgot about that. So that's my bad. That I forgot to, when I did the change of like the variable names, to change the folder, or the C#. So this is, oh no, this is station, get, and you know what, I'll do a little variable. Can't I? So it'll be like, station? Or like, how do you do that? I have that somewhere. There it is. It's above it. A station is a place, is a thing a person can go to receive a resource this resource can be health, armor, etc. Sure. No, it's not. Okay, good. The station is a thing. Station is a thing where a person can go to receive a resource. This resource can be health, armor, etc. That's really great. Look at station. I want to see it. Yep. A station is where a person can go to receive a resource. This resource can be health, armor, etc. Yeah! It seems official. Delay. Interaction delay. Boop. Game object. Oh, it's because the strings were unplugged. Oh. Right? No, not all. Oh, yeah. Anything that referenced the station did get annihilated because it has to go through the station to get the healing denied. Right. Paste. I wonder if this will still work with this. I'm gonna try. Make sure that those are connected. Boom. Boom, but this one up here. And like that. Oh my. Like that. I'm trying to figure out the best way to stack these nodes. None of Legend are slightly different, which I feel like is a little bit easier to stack or to order or whatever. Organize. Code. Interaction delay. Actually, will this even work? I guess we'll figure out, because like we need a retriggerable delay. Which there's no such thing in here. Delay reset? Reset this block to some reset. This is called when the block is first added, so this is a good opportunity to set up variables for values. What? I don't know. Oh, I wish I could see all the stuff related to delay. I mean, I kind of am, but like more so easier. Alright, so interact, play denied sound, heal. Alright, so I gotta do one more. So interaction. Before even the player's HP, what check do we gotta do? One more. We gotta see if there's even any resource available. Let's see. So we got to get the station and whatever resource that it's trying to give. Or damage the player, because it'd be like a damage as well. Because the logic of giving... well, actually, I don't... Actually, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no, I just thought about that. This is a healing station only. Now I gotta add logic to be... Oh, no, to be proper. I just thought about that. Gosh dang. Oops. Dang. Code works 99% besides the one which nulls out the whole thing. I might have to replace all the values again. Oh my gosh. Because of phase punch. Well, no, because of this, I guess. Dang it. Yes, because that's... I can't. It's not just to the health. Darn. I am upset. Variables are fine. Okay, that's not too bad. Station healing. I will, because why? Because how do you know if it's going to be a damage one or not? And to what value? Because it's like, kind of supposed to be like, oh, it gives you anything. And can do anything. So it's like, well, the specific type of resource that you're giving could be money. And there's no way in Action Graph to like get a variable like that. Like, get the string and turn the string into the variable that it's getting. Or find the variable. I would have to do something like that. Get a... Oh, which I don't think is possible. In Action Graph. So in a component... What am I trying to get? I'm trying to get one of these variables. How do I get a variable that I have as a string? We could do a select node. So it could be a select different types. That's true. I could have the station still be kind of a general station. But then it's only default types. And then you gotta add the logic through that. So like... What's easier for people to get in and modify the stuff in the future for any value that they would want to create on a station? How would it work? It would have to be a switch. A switch would be the thing because then it would be a variable. Then you add another one of that like number. Then you know it's that number because you set it to that number or enum, which then it knows. To fire and give that. I guess so. I mean, that's kind of cool. Let's hold up. So a switch. What does a switch do? So get a switch. We need a value. Let's test. Value. I want to try an enum. So be public enum. Name of the variable. Test. Enum. In that enum, elf. So there'd be like two enums, either take or add. Add, remove. Add, subtract. Health. Oh. Armor. DarkRP money. Save. Enum. Is that how you do it? How do you do that? Let me see real quick. I remember I read don't too many enums, but I remembered how to make an enum here. When I get this variable. How do we set this enum there? Oh, it's called the name. Oh, that's right, that's right, that's right. So, because I'm like, why is this creating it as an enum? Because I'm telling it to by saying enum. I've already created a variable over here that is like this. Like a structure, you do the same thing. Or a structure and a class, which is class, basically a structure. Structures just in here are technically a little bit more limiting in the action graphs. Then, so we get this. This will be, so test enum. Take or test names. Don't really care too much right now. So it'd be like, alright, then this is the test enum. What to do. This station take away what to do. So what to do, and then it fires that. Get your default. Default is triggered when no other cases are matched. That kind of would work. So like if you wanted to add your own logic, with one file in the same place is pretty nice with the same variables. So you don't have to copy and paste the CS. Or anything like that. I kind of like it. I think that's okay. The switch. And this would be add or subtract. So this is going to be a little bit larger if I do this. So this is the addition part. So fire is like, okay, we're going to do whatever it is. And this is going to be health. So this is health. Which one first? Yeah, so we want to do, are we adding or subtracting? Well, we're adding. Okay. So then you gotta switch, so we gotta have two switches like this. Up here, copy, paste. These strings are gonna get a little stringy. Alright. So that is subtract. This is add. So add, and we want to add E. Oh, I somehow unplugged that. So for this, I'll probably put this up here. For that, I'll put this down here. Because I gotta do the whole other line again of whatever I do here. Which is pretty simple. So health, well, health is top, so yeah, that's right. Health is the top one, so go all the way to the top. Add. Copy, paste. Armor. Wait, what is this? Oh, last interactive player? This is just an input, right? Yeah. I can just bring it to really easily. Boom. Alright, so go through, that's the heal. So heal. Give armor. Job max health. Max armor. Alright. Max armor. And this, instead of that, it would be armor. Copy paste. Put this into that, but then here, health component, we want to replace the health here with the armor. And that's it. Because it's only going to choose one of these, which is going to reset the Boolean. Yep, and then we do it one more time. For the money. So get station, set the resource, get station, delay, give, so then health component, no. DarkRP player info, money, player money, gets, and then add to that, get, and add to that. Well, this, there is going to be no max, it's just going to be a set. There's no max to hit here for this. So delete that, because we got to get the money, copy paste, because we got to clamp the int. Actually, no clamp. No clamp for ints. Shouldn't be. Well, it's not shouldn't be. It shouldn't be for the money. So just add to the player money. Money to the player every X amount of seconds. Get the thing. Get the money. Not given. Boom. Save. That's it. Trying to move this a little bit closer. Okay, so this, okay, let me change, well, that's fine. So let me change the names, because now I'm getting serious with this, okay. So this is, because I actually like it now. Health, armor, so what is this name for this enum? This is resource. Station resource. Yeah, station resource. Resource type. Station resource type. I like that as the variable name. And action. Operator? Operator's too mathematical. Something like, what is this? It's an action, like you're doing an action. You're doing give type. Math type. No. Station action. Station action. Station action. Type. Action type. So I could just copy this into here. This is, so station resource type. What type of resource will you add/remove from the player when they interact? These kind of do, well, each one of them will get it, but like a description, like legit. I'm gonna go through every single variable in a project and I'll make a description. Station action type. What type of action? Or will this station add or subtract from the player resource? Save. No, resource. Oh. Resource type. And this is action. Station action type. So you're gonna add debug, actually, yeah, debug error there, this station the station type is invalid. Station invalid. Nice. Comment. Add station resource to player. Save. Resource type. All right. Select all of that. That's that. Copy, paste. Right here. That up. There, right there. Subtract. So this, we get the little conflict. This is a really good system. I like this system. Better than the Half-Life system. It is better than the original creators that this is based upon. Because I bet their code isn't like this, where even in C# or C++ or Lua, whatever it is, to allow the player to do actions like this, to easily have a switch to add additional code in that, so they don't have to copy and paste it. Maybe they did, but I bet not. This be health. Oh. Health. Armor. Oh, and I think it's perfect for a switch because you can add more to it as like the owner of the server, and you can go right into the easily into the graph and add on to it the logic that you want. That's an easy way of adding on instead of what, creating a new CS file, even if a copy and paste or do it a child thing. No, you don't even get to do that. Just add another logic in here, easy. Because it's all going to be amount, like you get an amount that's going to be given or taken, in the operator will subtract or whatever. It could be multiplication. If you want to do that, you'll add that, or I'll add that. Like, as an owner, like, the owner will add that. I know it's kind of, like, annoying, but, like, maybe in the future I'll update this and add more operators so you could do all that. Right now, I'm only going to do the addition and subtraction for now. But definitely I could see myself probably doing that, though. Adding multiplication and division. But then I gotta be careful with that stuff. Just like this. So this would be minus. Get player HP or money. I mean, they can go into debt. I think we should allow, because going minus in your money is like having debt. So that's fine. Is armor equal to 0? Then it won't do damage 2, because it's just an armor remover. If it's like a thing like that... Yeah, it's to remove armor. It'll be like, remove health and armor. It's a little too... Yeah, I gotta keep it a little generic here to keep it modular. If I add like an extra thing here, it's gonna be harder to... Because I gotta add another variable, and it's only gonna be specific for this type and not for each type. For addition and subtraction. So get the... get the armor. Is armor 0? Yes. Do that. No. And yep, go to 0. Claim. Wait, job health? That's a bug. Thankfully I saw that. And we know that now the other ones are bugged because there's only... I did health and copy and pasted off of that. So that should be fine. So for this, minus health. Job max HP? No. No. I just want to get... Is health equal to 0? Well, I should probably damage the person. So it'll be... Damage player. Wrong one. It's the deal damage to player. Player is that game object. Damage to deal is what we're removing from the HP. Oh, that's a float. Can we do to int? Float. Int. Float to integer. There it is. Wait, what? Unresolved binding? So, to string... Oh. No, wait, what? Why? Oh, weird. Oh, that's just a bug. Yep, that was a bug. Because the thing's not set by default, it's the only freaking option in there. So get the float, convert it to that, and then deal damage to player. I think we'll just constantly deal damage to player because in there we do the low HP check. Which then in there we also respawn the player. So you won't get a... With this, when you like die from it, it won't make a noise like a burner because you died. So it would just be... respawn. And it just stops. Yeah. Not this. And we'll deal damage. I definitely need a heal component or a heal function. I gotta make that and then go back in here and then edit that. But that's fine for now. Same thing for armor. Deal armor damage. Oh, deal damage. I don't even got the armor thing in the damage system. No. So the deal armor damage, I don't even got it implemented, I think. That's alright. I've actually created that. That's not... We're created that in Project Valor. That's not that difficult. Alright, so subtract. Yes. Alright, go through, just making sure that this is all looking good. Get armor, minus from the given amount. Max amount is a 0, just stop. Health, do damage. Yes. So get health. Actually, no. Actually, that is wrong. We don't clamp. I'm like, there's something wrong here. I knew it. Because why are we clamping if the amount to give is the just straight up damage? Why are we doing any clamping of that? Because we got our damage player component. So that just goes in and does all the stuff that we need. Not component, this is a function. But our health component has our deal damage. So boom, that does that. In here, we still want to subtract from that. Do that, that's fine. Into maybe something different. Give... Subtract. Subtract. Damage. So, boom. Now go down here, subtract money from X amount of seconds. Get the money, boom, boom, boom. Alright, that should be good. This here. Comment. Add or... Add or subtract station resource. Oh. Bring that in here. This. Oh, that's right. We still gotta do the check here, so that's fixed. We got to see... Oh, I forgot to add that to each one of those. Oh, man. That's right. Okay. That's alright. So say, get if equal... to 0. I guess less than or equal to. Less than or equal to 0. So is the station resources empty? How do they get empty? Well, we gotta remove it each time, which I forgot to add the logic for. Whoops. That's alright. Nope, go forward. Yes. Copy paste. Can't do it. Oh, and I don't have logic that replenishes it after X amount of seconds as well. That could be an on start. Yes, I'll do that on start. But we got to do this, so copy this. We'll go from up. This is a success, so when we go through... Add to the HP, copy paste, get, subtract always from this one, do this, like that, The amount to subtract is the amount given. Right? Yes. Copy, paste. Amount given. 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 Awesome. Now that removes the amount given. Boom, boom, boom. Does that. Nice. Then we go on to on start. And that got removed as well. Dang, I forgot to save that. What do we do on start again? We set the variable, I think. Yeah, that's fine. On release, let me get this one. Copy. Paste. Station. Like that. Save. On start. This. Dos. That's how you say to say this in Skyrim, you gotta say dos. Dos. Almost sounds like a part of a shout. Station. Oh no, no, I didn't, because I remember that I don't do that. I do gotta set it with that each thing. Yeah. So that's right. Then this I will get a while. And then I want to get the station. Delay. 5 seconds. No. Eat. Well, that's amount to... What? Where's our max? Max resource amount, so that's the max resource amount. I don't think we have that, a replenish delay. The only delay we have is interaction. Yes, so then we need. Actually, I'll put this right under this one, because replenish and replenish delay. Replenish delay. Oh, into that. Temp is checking station. Checking station to replenish. Go. And that actually, let me. I know we're right here, just about to do this. Let me BRB real quick, sweaties. Hey, sweaties. I gotta get into the sweat lounge. Which, did you guys know? Ooh, we got some nice arcade machines set up. Look at this, look at this. Sorry about that, sweaties. I'm back. Back from the sweat lounge. At the food and drink section, you might have seen these arcade machines as you walked past. Oh, look at that. That's so, dude, it makes me want to play. It makes me want to go to the station right now. To the arcade. We got this right here that we're going to finish real quick. Let's do it. So what we got to do? Well, we have to... Did I create the variable? I think I did, didn't I? Yo, guess what? I found my phone. Because I don't know why it's happening, but I can't find... I was trying to get torn to go on my freaking homepage, bro. And I went on this app. How did I go? It just says like locate. So I can put on my thing because I should have been, when Christmas comes around or any events, you can check on the calendar. Like in the game, it says calendar. Check that because that's some special stuff that you will get during those days. Christmas, I don't know if they do it, but it's like a little thing you can walk around, a little mini game, and you find the Christmas strings. Which I just sold one of the cans and what is it? Well, one of the drinks too. Because I just leveled up my gym, and my gym at this point is 500,000. Which, at my point, that's not bad. It's just, if I really didn't just have like extra goodies on hand, I would be kind of screwed. Thinking about that, let me buy it. Because I just sold 2 of those items. Buy membership. And it's interesting too because with this membership, you can't see it, but this when you get gym memberships, I guess you could Google it. You will get more defense, like the one I'm just at. Antibiotic anomalies to now core. Core gives more speed in like other games, but less defense. And the last one gives a little bit more defense, but like 3 other categories less. But I didn't know, but it's perfect because because I just hit 4,000 on my defense, which technically, apparently the meta is get dexterity, because it increases the chance the player will miss. So if they have like low dexterity plus you have super high dexterity, or if they have a low hit chance, like the strength or whatever it is, so you like the top left one, plus your ability, it's going to be even a less chance that that person's going to hit you, which is pretty meta. So if it would be a little bit lightweight, then you're training that. But do it. But the thing is, I really don't care. Do you? You know, that's what I'm doing. Like I am kind of doing the worst thing. But who cares? It's my character. My character is this like smart, buff dude. But now I'm gonna do, because my hit chance is like lower, I'm going to now just go all in hit chance. So I'm going to be like a tank that hits for sure. Probably won't hit with a lot though, but I will hit multiple times. And with the base weapons, if I do that multiple times, that would be kind of crazy then. At least that's my theory. We shall see. Boom. How's my medical cooldown? Okay, good. Oh, but yeah, so I located and I found... Well, I don't know where it's at still, but like, I have like a default app thing. Dude, and guess what I found? I don't know how it's there. I guess I installed it on this phone. And I didn't realize. Yeah, but it has like, I guess all my history. I don't know. I know it has a lot of the games I did play. And like installed over time, which is weird. But guess what's there? Wait, is it there anymore? Did it just disappear? Oh, wait, did it just disappear? Because I just updated? No way. It might have, actually. Oh, no, it's there. Case Clicker 2. The app that I was originally searching for. They removed it from the store, but this is like a backup thing that was just like, here's your save, like, here's your games. So I have it. And I'm like, wait, is it actually up? Case Clicker 2? No. It's made by Hawk Games. There's a thing in the app that says, you know, like, do a vote. It's not there anymore. So I legit have it. The actual, stuff. It also, like, leaderboards and all that doesn't work. Because Valve really did go in and took them down. Because he has the CSGO skins. The actual skins. And the cases. And this is the cases with keys. So you had to... So it's a tap. So you tap for the money, or you tap to get a case. And then you just do that, and you get a case, like, get random case. I just got the Huntsman case. I then can get $2.50 in-game currency to open it, which I just did, and it would do, and it just went and got the SSG08 splashed. And it's really good. The best clicker. But it really is. They took them down. That was crazy, because I'm like, wait, there it is. That's the app that I was looking for. I expected to see it. And the other ones. But yeah, so it's like, dang it. That is still the best one. That Case Clicker 2. But the thing is, it's like crazy because why they would do that. But I mean, I understand why, but so what is it? Or sidetrack again. Oh, resource map. There we go. That's it. Legit. Because we get the station, we get the max amount. And then we just set it. But before that... No. After that, because we need to delay. Check if... Well, this, so copy paste, is greater than 0. If so, don't replenish it. That's how it was. Maybe I changed that. True? Is it greater? No, that means a 0. I could put a setting. Get station resource amount. Yeah, make a setting. Because I'm thinking this for my own case, so mine as well, right? It's that easy. So, go to the bull. Is... what'd you call this? Is ignore Or replenish always. Yeah, replenish always. Is replenish always? Is replenish always? Yes. Well, I definitely need a description of that, because that's like, what does that mean? Every station replenish delay amount or every X amount replenish delay. Every X amount station replenish delay. Should we refill the current resource amount to the every X amount, should we refill the current resource amount to the station max amount? That was right there. Yeah. I see another one of those. That's good. Luffy! How you doing, Luffy? Hope you having a fantastic... Hope you had a fantastic day. Hope you have a fantastic one. Welcome on in. Bonjour. Bonjour, Luffy. Bonjour, Luffy. Luffy! Oh. Boolean, so in front of this... Actually, no, wait, what? No, we should have an and. And... what call it? Let's type in is. Duh. Don't you ever do that. Just go in here and look for is. Is replenish always? True? No, is this not true? Not? Little squiggly. So when you see that in C#, that means not. It's so small, I have to zoom in this much to move it. So is this true? Replenish always? No. So that would be red. True? Red. Not true. Green. 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 True. Perfect. Yeah, we don't need another boolean. We just do an and. At this. Blue. Boom. On station. Station. Device. Or then I want station on interacted. When interacted, fire station logic. I mean, yeah. Save. Station. Device. Save. It's done. Now this is the health station, so we'll get health. Healing. No HP left. Denied. Uh-oh. What? Oh, yeah, replenish sound effect, right. So this one... I guess we'll...
Insufficient.
We'll make one. Replenished. This is the one they hear in the wall. This is UI. This is like outside, I think. Actually, maybe not. I'm gonna go with this one. Make it one. Game. Save.
Insufficient medical supplies to repair damage.
Reach one. I forgot to change their distance. Okay. Then. Now I go back to here. Healing station. Replenished. Replenish delay. "25 seconds. Interaction delay 3. I should probably group some of these in different groups. Source resource amount 5. Given delay 2. storage station amount, should that start stored? Yeah. So it'd be like max 50. And you start with 50. So you can start with 0 and it takes a like however amount of time to then plenish. But this one, no, start with. That's how it was. So start with. Is given resource, that's just a debug var. Is replenish always? No. Debug var. Interaction, a station action type? Will this station add or subtract? No slash. Add or subtract. Or remove. Better distinctions. Or subtract from the player resource. What type of resource will you add or remove from the player? Will, not you, will this station pretty important like stuff from the player when they okay. Health, armor, DarkRP money. That's so funny. So add, subtract. To be okay. We need to test this, but this is good. It really is pretty sound. If it's a bug, it's like a little thing. That save. How do I go to this again? Do I click on this? How do I go to it again? I guess I'll just find the prefab. Armor station. But then we want station. Copy interacted. Paste. Copy on release. Paste. Copy station properties. Paste. Oh, that's perfect. I just wanted that. I didn't want these set. That's so perfect. Station. Armor sound. Replenished. No. Armor denied. Also, that's... I gotta fix those super quick. That's fine. That's fine. So it's gonna blink them two out. So no resource left. Station denied. Armor denied. No armor left. Okay. Go back over here. Healing denied. No heal left. Save. Go back into this. And it's all the audio, so this is denied. Paste. And this is denied. Oh, I forgot to do the replenish sound effect when it replenishes on the start. I just thought about that. So I'm like, there should be more areas, because I have more, this is, because I'm like, wait, this is the same sound effect I used multiple times. Like, well, yeah, of course, because this is when it gets denied multiple times. But don't I have sound effects for other things too? Yes, but this is a different type of thing. Oh, this is not the one that I targeted, but made me think, like, yes, I do. Like, what's the other ones? The... Copy paste. So, game object audio play sound. Replenished. What? Sound handle, max resource given, station SVX, resource type, given delay, amount delay, no resource left, interaction delay, station action type, is station, is, what? Station stored resource replenish. Oh. I saw. Okay. So when it replenishes, it will play that sound. Then, also, wait, hold up. So on interacted, is this the empty? It is. Is station resource empty? Blue. Not denied. Empty. Or no resource left. Will let you know no resources left, or you're getting denied. That's what it did. So I'm just gonna copy this, go over here, delete, and paste. No, I copied that interaction. Dang it. Copy. And paste. Awesome. So when we interact, it's got all the stuff that it needs. Besides this one, that it be armor. And that I need to make the armor thing. Which textures... It's like you could use a material, but you can't use a whatchamacallit, which is weird. That's armor. Is it like suit? It is. This is like the suit station. Right? Let's see. F. F1. HEV, that's it. What do they call it? Charger? They're called chargers. Oops. Well, now they're called stations. Welcome. So let's do this. Ready? This should be easy. Save. Let's see how quick we can do it. Get one. So let's go into mapping. I want to... Oh, I could easily swap this out with... Well, this one's O. That says O. Oh, that's like damaged. That one's not damaged. Oh. Oh, no, when it's... Oh, empty. Oh, there's an empty... Oh, that's right. Well, I gotta do the animation. I kind of want to wait to do the animation stuff when we do animation, but that's right. When it's empty, it shows empty. I kind of want to wait for that stuff. I guess we'll see. Because I want the actual, like, skeleton change, and that'd be so easy for me to do that versus like, all right, let me do Half-Life 1, and then realize I gotta change it because it's different for like with the skeleton type stuff, for in the actual logic. So might as well just make it all at once with the skeleton stuff instead of part 1, part 2. Sometimes you do have to step through because you don't know. Other times, like, oh, let's maybe not put a scope on every weapon in H&G, including the AVS or the infantry, because we got a role that we specifically coded that's really hard to do to create the role for that sniper. And then think maybe if we were to give this the likelihood, which is high, that we're probably going to have to take it away in the future once people get really good, that they're going to get really upset. You know what I mean? Like, give someone something and take it away. They're going to get upset, no matter what. But you give something that they really enjoy away, even though, especially in that case, was not supposed, it's like terrible for balance. That's just bad developer. That's bad developer design. Not game design, developer design. Because that is different. That, which everybody, well, maybe when they came from, but I'm pretty sure, like, all the developers at H&G came from also and experienced games that were unbalanced. Like, NPCs or like Mario enemies, or like something like, dude, this thing just one-hits me. You know what I mean? Like, give me a few hits, or, you know, something like that, right? So, that mindset was there. That mindset is always there because we played games. That wouldn't be there if you don't play games. Like, balance. Now, to correctly balance is a whole nother thing. But to just like, I mean, I guess for like, but the sight is such a crazy thing. But I mean, it really is. But like, here, we could see across the map way easier at a person, and we have this rifle that the infantry with a super fast spawner, double times quicker than a recon, especially when they've updated it be super longer, so it's 2.7 times longer, or quicker. Oh my gosh. That means you get do AVS. Meaning you're always going to encounter a dude with the AVS scoped, versus sometimes. Like, they coded the game to be that. Like, there's no way that they didn't think of that. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, what's the point of, why even have a recon? What's the point of the recon? And that's like super crazy. Another thing is like, okay, should the AVS have 25 bullets or 20? How much damage does it do per bullet? How fast is it? What's the velocity? How's the damage over distance? How's the spray pattern? How's the recoil? All those impact if it's okay or not, if a magazine is okay to be at 25 or 20. That is different. That is that you just have to really figure out and understand what your game is and fine-tune that. Versus like, nah, we're good. Give them the scopes. Give them the 12X. Give them the Pirates Caribbean scope. I want to see. Give them the astronomer scope. I need to see into Mars. It's like, what? But it's crazy because that's like, that's what they did, which is insane. And that's what some game developers do. Is that, well, when they the people who are in charge of that, because there probably is like those game developers are like, dude, this is stupid, but they're told to do it because if they don't, they're going to get laid off, or a higher chance that they're going to get laid off. Well, they're going to get laid off. There's that, like, it's so bad in that industry, you get laid off. Great. So we just created a little brush. And I just want to change the faces. So I want to do face select. Face select is a triangle. Interesting. Should be a square. I understand the idea, because this is like 3 dots. That's like the vertices of a triangle. So a whole face of a triangle is a full triangle face. But then they just have this stock meter go up type thing, you know what I mean? So it's like, it should be just a face. Every other program, it's a square. For edges, maybe do a square without the corners. Like just a line and like empty spaces like that. And for a square, do 4 circles at the pinpoints. Or you do the same thing with this. Triangle. Do a triangle here without the pinpoints. There's this line, line, line. I think that would be better informative than what that... Because I got confused. I'm like... Because this looks like the face tool. It's got a face, but I'm like, wait, what is this? What is that? That's a brush. That's a mountain. Like, what am I looking at? Fast. Boom. Dang, that was... Dude, I hit the size... Dang, bro, I hit the size perfect on that. Yo, I brush edited that perfect. And you know what? I actually kind of like that. Oh, no, I like that better, actually. Let me try this way. I kind of like that. There's really no just invert here. Weird. You just gotta do it here. Oh, I just cut the face. Oh, no, I didn't. I just enabled the clipping tool. Align. Holy crap, that was a big movement. Whoa. Why is it doing crazy? Wait, what the? Okay, go to 0. Oh, these are drag sliders. Yo, put drag sliders everywhere, bruh. I love the drag sliders. I was actually complaining about this, I think yesterday, that one area in here didn't have a drag slider. Was it the hammer? I don't know. I love the drag sliders, they're so helpful. For like that, like as you just saw, like that is so... Oh, look at that. Muy bien. Oh, there's... Look how quick we've done that. Dang, I'm getting better at that. Awesome. No, I probably want to change this, though. Let's... Yeah, you know what? Let me do that. Oh, never mind. That's that. Oh, so that should be 0. I thought that was the model. Like, this was... Like, this piece wasn't centered. This should be in the middle. Well, I guess... You know what? 0. 0. Just so it's the same as the other one. Awesome. So, I go back into our dev world. Go into here. Our prefab stations. That's a big boy. How tall are ya? Save. Dang! I am just that good. Yo. That's crazy. Oh, wait. Never mind, it's much bigger. Oh, wait, oh, wait, weird. Oh, no, never mind. Because I'm like, it changed in here. No, yeah, duh, because that's how that works. I just changed it in the prefab. Of course it changed the scale here. I kind of like this being a little bit different, too, than the health. I might change it, though. Now, I'm not going to go for the full testing right now. It's probably got a bug somewhere. Actually, no, well, I got to restart, because guess what? I looked at it. And it doesn't like to be looked at, as you can see. When you look at it, it gets a little upset. Or, it is bugged, because remember, all of it was grayed out. That could be the problem, too. So, don't know. That is for another time. But what we did, so for those who are just tuning in, we created, well, besides Blame Face Punch, I would have already done it, but Blame Face Punch, because for some reason, they don't want to mount or Valve. It might be Valve's fault for whatever reason. Whoever's decision and decider, there's no Half-Life 2. There's only Half-Life, which is bombastic. Boombastic, or however you say it. Dude, it's dumb. Because the one that I want to do has the thing that pops out. I want to create logic for that. It's kind of hard when I don't have anything like this. They did it via texture change. That's okay, but the logic via texture change and the other thing, I don't know how I'm going to exactly do. So to quickly and more efficiently do stuff, I'm going to wait as long as possible. Which is, like, they're updating every 2 weeks. They legit they can easily mount it next week if they want to. So I'm just going to kind of wait a little bit for that. And if they do or don't, then I guess I'm just going to have to add my own parts to this and make it move. Like, take these into Blender, add a part, rig it, like with a skeleton, make it a skeleton, bring it back in, so then I could do both. And then have it where if you want to do it via texture change or via rig, or both, where it's like, I think also change the color of the armor output, is that it would be like one color, then it would like fade. I don't know if it did fade or not. I would have to see. Funny enough, that little part, the fade color, is a little tricky sounding. Look how great these textures look. These are Half-Life 1 textures. The source engine, like, they're just so built for it. They look so good. Like, that looks like a 1K texture, but these are like so, you know, you can tell when you get really close, like, you know, they're lowy. But like, that's really great looking. Even this one. Like, if that's just on a wall, like over there, that's perfect. Of course, when you get a little bit closer, you can know about parallax and what that is, then you can definitely, especially if you trained your eye on that, to like look for that stuff. Parallax. Awesome. And then, oh yeah, so for the station, I made it better than the Half-Life one, because this is called the DarkRP Easy framework for a reason. Where I added a third option, and I might add more, I probably will, but you can add and subtract, and this could be any type of logic. And I got it easily built out for people to create their own logic. So if you want to add DarkRP money, you can add DarkRP money, and it will work right now. But let's just say you want, and you can do damage to the player, so instead of adding health, you can subtract from it. Same thing for the armor. That's not a thing. But also, I made it in the logic in the action graph if you want to easily attach your custom logic. So let's just say whatever options I don't add in the future, because I'll probably add more math options. You want to add fire damage or whatnot, remove fire damage for whatever reason on like a station. You can do that easily because I set it up like that. Because I had the system, created it, redid it today, and improved it to this, and finished it. It's done, and it should be foolproof because all the logic that I already tested worked, and it's just that really everything. I clamp everything. I do greater thans or less thans. So any 0 checks, and you know, is equal to checks should be great. All the other logic is just a copy and paste of literally the other logic besides adding the armor val or other values. So the bugs that we'll be having is a value isn't getting from something by the way how the logic works. So it's really, really sound. But of course there's probably a bug somewhere. But the thing is, that's really great. That means it's either completely done, it's not fully tested, these two things for this current state, besides before we upgrade it even more, because we're just that sweaty here, to the next state, which is awesome. So close that. That is a super big success. Now I do gotta actually I do gotta put it to multiplayer. Well, yes, but the thing is that one multiplayer aspect, well, I guess I could. I would have to do testing on that specifically. I'm a little worried about that now. Think about that. Player might have to create a function on the player if that is a replication issue. Because I do have it where it would be firing. No, because those are sync values. Yeah, never mind. Those are sync values. But the thing is, the client can So I gotta fire on a host, and then get that, which is fine, because I was still fired on that. So yeah, it should be fine. It should be. But there, of course, probably is something weird. But the thing is, I need to get the logic done first, so I know for sure when I see the bugs in the future, it's not because of a specific reason. Or not. I'm, nice. Their custom logic. I'll figure out why I'm not get disappearance slash breaking. Nice. I probably shouldn't have committed those. I wonder how big that file is. Why don't they tell you? There's gotta be a way. Something like these. Because they're like the icons for the audio file. Like it auto-generates. So that icon that we see in the bottom right, it auto-generates the file. Which is really cool. That's not a thing that they created. I think, I don't know. Well, I would assume that is specifically generated. Of course they didn't create it. Alright. So I guess I've added a few of those, because we'll be looking at them again. You ready? Boom. Send it. The next commit to the DarkRP framework has been finalized. So you want to see the cool little thing I was working on real quick? I really, because I had this cool idea. I heard this song, well, I guess it's meme songs like Chad, Hero, or it's like a Chad, it's like, mogging thing. Well, it started as Chad. Like, that dude's a Chad, or the original Chad meme. Where it was like, boom, flash to him, flash to him, flash to him. It actually, before him, there was one other. Ricardo. There was one other. Ricardo. The guy that just boom, boom. The dude just like super buff. I think bandana on, and he's just in his speedo, and he does this dance, and he like looks, boom, and he looks at the camera. That became a huge meme. That was the start of the Chad memes that you hear all today. I know because I saw it. Not only that, but one of the people on I Am Gaming, like, was addicted to it. Profile picture, and even sent the dude an email. I'm not even joking. Telling him that he just loves him. Like, legit, he was such a big fan. He found it so hilarious. Did his research, told me about it, like, told the dude that, yeah, it was just kind of like just a male dancer. And it just kind of was a meme video that just people loved and enjoyed. And really, Twitch, just like many of the memes that really do go about that, people don't realize, but Twitch is the place that still cultivates that. Was the original place that really started cultivating all that. YouTube, yes, but YouTube not in the way that Twitch does in that type of culture. YouTube doesn't, weirdly. I don't know why. Well, it did, but less so. And I think it's because it's more corporate than what it was. I don't know. That's an interesting thing. I don't know. But you do have like a lot of the slang terms that a lot of is modern, all came from Twitch. Also, then some from TikTok. Some. But a lot of the more, like legit, a lot of it came from Twitch. And if it was TikTok, it was clips from Twitch to TikTok, those type. If it was like over there, because it legit started over here. And I know because I was there when it started. I'm not joking. I love watching like meme guys. I love all that stuff. And I'll come from DarkRP, of course I love that type of stuff. Where it's like, well, dark humor and whatnot. So, you know, nothing crazy, but like, of course I would know and be in those areas when like they're getting cultivated. Like the AI voice, that was just like a TTT, or TTS from Forsen. He was the first guy who had the best artificial voice stuff anywhere in the world. And it's funny because his community made it for him. And then at a point, which was just his, he opened it up for everybody. So you hear any AI voice chat GPT type of thing is newer, but before that, because it's probably using the new chat GPT type stuff, which it probably was that they used for his TTS, but it was probably more so machine learning instead of ChatGPT, which is two separate things, machine learning and ChatGPT, which is kind of similar, but they use called transformers in the open AI, which the machine learning doesn't, which doesn't inherently make it better, actually, in some cases, versus machine learning, in my opinion. But regardless, and then that kind of spiraled. Then all Twitch streamers got that from Forsen, the early stuff, started creating their own little bits from that, and then the ChatGPT came around, and then everybody started using that, and that's kind of where you hear all the modern stuff off of that, where you hear it like really, really good. So like, I kind of been there. Why did I say that? I was saying that for a reason. I kind of forgot because I was remembering. I actually don't know. I guess just examples of like me being there. I don't know. Oh yeah, me being there. I think. I can't remember. Because I started thinking about those memories because it's like been a hot minute. It's like, yeah, I've been there. VR chat boom. I was there before it happened, during, and after. I'm not even joking too. I was like in it, playing it. at the time. Watched it before, played it during the boom, and played a little bit after, and then stopped because the developers failed the community. And the community is just more so filled with... Since a lot of the people like me don't play it, you just have what's left over, which is all of the weirdos. Not all of them, but it's not organic. Nothing organic is in that. It's all inorganic, and I don't know. The purity of it is tainted in a way, which then makes it, you know, for me, just don't even want to. Like, yeah, it'd be cool for some stuff, and maybe cool to try it out and see how it is, but it's like, I don't want to interact with none of the people in it. There's none of the people I probably would want to interact with. But when I was during playing VR chat, I did interact with people. I met a Russian. Met different people, met one Russian that we talked and became friends. Didn't talk that much because he's in Russia, so the time zones are like wild. But I would like degen at that point, so I would be able to like hang out with him and whatnot. He's like, this is 2017. He's like, bro, why do you, cause I'm like, yeah, it would be cool to go to Moscow. Like, why do you want to come here? It's like, yeah, dude, I would, cause I'm like, it's a great question. I don't know. I was like, I don't know. I literally, it was like, it would be cool. I don't know where the spots. I'm like, okay, there's that red square. There's some of this. Like, bro, it's just an open area with the red bricks. It's nothing special, bro. Never come here. He legit told me that. I would never forget that. He was like, he said it's so sincere. Never come here. Like, it's a bad place. I remember that. And he, like, super sincere about it. And it's funny, you know, with modern day stuff about it. And you're like, but it's like, people don't realize, well, Russia's not the Soviet Union. So, they got their own type of communism and goods over there. But still today, like, a lot of Russians don't get what you think they get. They get better than what they did in the Soviet Union. But they still don't have American stuff. Or even, like, Britain type stuff. That is the thing. So, like, that's great. And their stuff is great. But they're all still kind of miserable with everything else. Just unfortunate and sad. But it's like those type of connections, because he like barely spoke English, but we communicated and had this like awesome like cultural exchange with each other. Just doing that, and it's like one of my favorite moments of VR chat, and which is like really cool. Because my cut does also fireboard trigger controls. Yo, you know, you can, well, actually, I don't know how, the controller, because there's the controller inputs. I was thinking of trying to make my DarkRP framework controller and VR supported. That'd be sick, wouldn't it? You're playing DarkRP, and you can actually, like, use everything, because I make it where it actually works. That'd be sick. Without any mods. So, like, you could play, like, any of the servers by default. That's kind of, that's gonna be one of the last things, because VR support inputs just got... VR inputs in S&Box just got recently added, so I don't know how great the support is. So, I haven't tried too much yet. Oh, so it's very cringe watching. That's what kind of is. That's a great word. It's very cringy. Like, it tainted, because the purity was so great. Like, people... The avatars, not as anime. You did have some, but it was like from... great animes that everybody knew, like iconic character type level. Like, yeah, there were some cutesy ones because there was some cutesy animes, so you found like some cutesy ones. But if you watch the earlier videos, like early time I got in, it wasn't like that. It wasn't. It was this awesome place. These like the worlds being built and everything. It was just like such an awesome place. But then the developers just kind of failed it. Crazy. I think S&Box is going to be what VR chat was trying to be. But I guess we'll see. Because legit, you can make a VR game. You can make a VR chat game in S&Box. I wonder how that would be. Because you would just use the SN editor. S&Box editor for your level, I guess. Or your scene, I guess it would be called. Yeah, your scene, because you're joining these scenes. And it'd be like a little server within a server, or game. And it'd be like that serverless, and you see it. Yeah, I just thought about it. Yeah, you could actually make a VR chat in S&Box. That could be something. Wait, let me get this. Because you gotta listen to the music too. Oh, did I close it? No. Because this was inspired off of this. And I gotta use it as beats. But anyways, so this is... Hold up. Actually, no. This is the scene. So I just had to get it blocked out. But this is the area. So this is large. This is a 3 mile. 3 by 3 miles. So if we zoom, that's how small the character is. So it's really far. So it's 2 size. It's like, wait, what's that over there? I don't know. Now it's kind of funny because I could show you. So like this type of shot right here. With imagine a pyramid. Can I get a pyramid real quick? Can I get a triangle? Isn't it just like this or no? Yeah. I'll show you. This is the close. I should probably recreate it. This is the closest I've recreated this. In a minute. The triangle wasn't this deep. I had to make it better. Pyramid was probably, yeah, that close. So imagine like sand brick texture. I think it was not that because I didn't know how to like scale it. The guy's arm with like a basic little camera, square with a cylinder in the front, like a photo camera, like classic little button. So what you would be seeing here is pretty close to my first ever project that I made in that type of stuff, and that was in Cinema 4D, which is very funny. It's pretty similar to that, but because it's a camera shot. So this is before the stuff. Oh, will S&Box ever have age ratings? Oh, great question. Maybe. That would be cool. It would be annoying, of course, because it'd be restricted in ways, yes, for the... Peggy 18. Peggy 18. Peggy 18. Peggy 18. That was kind of close. Peggy. My voice is kind of close to the guy's voice. Peggy 18. Or something like that. Rated R. Rated R. Rated. Viewer discretion advised. Rated M for me. Rated M for me. That sounds hard. Rated M for me. That would be kind of cool. I know it's kind of annoying because Fortnite has something like that. But so like boom, ready. So the camera go in. Also the time and pacing, right? So it's, you know, it's gotta get worked out. But it's like boom, go in. Oh, that's right. Spacebar. I rebound that because that's shortcut F6. Really? Oh snap! I didn't know. Cool. Ready? Boom, and goes in. Waits, does that motion that I imagine. Boom, and it just starts lifting the whole thing up. In this, well, I got to do camera moves and everything, but I don't think I'm going to do it in Blender now. So this is just like pure previs. And I want boom, and that's going to be the cut to the thing, and then it's going to go right back down, which I haven't animated, but it's going to go right back down. And the rocks there, I was going to animate some of the rocks lifting, because you're not seeing. I don't have it on right now because I was trying to figure it out. The scatters, you only see one of the scatters. I duplicated it. Here, let's apply. Oh, that's right, I can't, because evaluated geometry for modifier does not contain a mesh. That's why. So, screw these guys for doing this. So I got this scattered with tons of rocks. I just got to figure out that piece of crap. And then have the, big rocks, and then fall down as it happens. So on top of there is going to be a castle. You gotta have, like, rocks and stuff, so boom. Now, this is the song, so I'm gonna see if I can time it. So that's that. So make sure this does not loud. Okay. So it's at 8. Right? No. Okay, so it's 4. So 4, because I gotta time it this, but this is the song. I just saw this today, short. So I made this right before stream. The thing that took longer was me waiting for Unreal Engine to create the freaking project so I could download the assets and try to import them into here. The castle assets. But I'm actually probably just going to put it in Unreal Engine because I need to listen to this audio perfectly. And the sequencer, and how I could cut between shots with the sequencer. I know we got video editing here. I just don't know how to use it. Legit, I should probably look up a video and see. I will. I actually will look up a video, but it will be easier for Unreal Engine because the fab, it's all in there, so I guess we'll see. But this is the song. Alright. So as, I'm going to see if I can time this. So it goes up, wizard cloak, boom, cloak head, cloak over. Can't see. But then gets into like a boom type of stance. Slams down almost like a sumo wrestler. And then as like he's lifting it up and screaming like he's lifting the world's heaviest weight. So like those type of guys where they just are just screaming. That. So it's like heavy and intense. You could hear it from, also, it's got to be 3D audio. So you don't hear him here, you hear him here. So the camera, so you hear the motion impact of that. So then when it cuts to the thing, you're going to have to hear like rocks crumbling off. Maybe some screams, because you definitely would hear some screams, because everybody's like being lifted up in the air. So then this was the song that came in. Actually, I'm going to... Oh, I can't see the time because it was off. Hold up. See, this is I'm exact because I can't see the time because it goes away because YouTube goes away, so I could see it because when you have it. So it's gonna be slightly off, but you get the you get it. Ready? Right. Okay. Ready? And then... So then it says build up, slow, and gets into the stance, goes, and then boom, and then slowly lifts it up into the air. Just magic. And dude, it's giving me goosebumps. I'm literally getting goosebumps thinking about it. And it's just boom, then it cuts. Then this noise, boom, that's when it starts floating and then falling, all of it, down. And you can see from that point of view that you're getting closer to the ground. So there's gonna be trees and everything around. And then it cuts back to him, and it's just boom, boom, and maybe a big cloud if I could figure out the, like, effects to the person. And it cuts there. So very quick, short. But it's just, that's legit the time. It's just like, oh, it literally gives me goosebumps. I just think about it. So like, oh, Diablo cinematic, just, especially with like how the lift, like slowly, because I want to like, he's trying to push it so slow up, boom, and then the release, like he's got it, and move up. And that's that moment between, that's what I heard. I imagine that moment specifically, I'm like, dang, that's pretty crazy. Right here. And then just lifts it up. Like that. I'm getting goosebumps again just thinking about it. Because I thought of this and it's just, oh, this looks so sick. And there'd be a parts like falling down. Oh, that would look so sick. That's actually looking so sick. Because I haven't animated it. Because I could. God, that would be so sick, wouldn't it? I'm gonna make it because it's just so sick of an idea. Yeah, dude. Yeah, just some of the rocks. Look at that. That's actually pretty hard. That's pretty hard. Oh, dude, look. Dang, I'm just starting to. And this is the random rock generator thing that I used too. And like these are gonna move slow because this is large, so it is like if a large thing falls, it's gonna look fast, but not at the same time. Boom. Oh, dude. Yo, that's kind of hard. That's kind of hard. That's hard. That's hot. Actually, I like that big one there. Hold up, let's look at it with that. Hold up, I gotta listen to it again. Hold up. That's pretty sick. And then bolt. And lifting it up. Dude, I'm getting goosebumps again. I got it 3 times in a row just thinking about it. Okay, that should be pushed up a little bit sooner. Boom. And then, like, the rocks start falling. Dang. Yo, that's kind of hard. That's actually really hard. That's really sick. Dude, look, because, like, the slow detach. Oh, that's hot. Oh, boom. Oh. That's hot. I kind of want to continue making it. That's sick. With all the little ones. Oh, dude, that's that's gonna be sick. That's gonna be sick. That's gonna be really tight. That's gonna be that's gonna be really sick. Because I'm gonna use metahuman too. So another thing for Unreal Engine, I can use my metahuman because I can then beef up the dude's body a little bit, make him a little bit different, so it's not just like a mannequin. But the clothing though, problem. I don't have anything like that. So to have it where it's like the clothing, like all like this, right? Right? This stuff here. The cloth physics, this. Because I want him to kind of like do one of these, because it reminds me of Bumby in Avatar Last Airbender. Like he wears a cloak, old man, he pretends he's hunched over, and then in moments he like takes like boom off, and it's shredded, ripped, and he's the second best earthbender at that time. And that dude can go crazy and just earthbend like nuts. So it's like, this is like a strong, like, dark wizard. Like, he's not a weakling. So I'm imagining, like, this guy, in close combat, he's going to throw fists and, like, cast magic. And then do insane stuff. So the dude's not just only, like, tough magically, but if you catch him in close quarters, he will light you up. With his hands. With his magic in his hands. Doing some stuff. And like some like crazy like basically the mountain from Game of Thrones, basically just like head thing all because you have super strength, so like wall, head, flatten. Like legit like he would do stuff like that. That's that type of guy. Because he's taking a city, or taking like equivalent to like a little city at that time, lifting it up in the air and dropping it, and whoever If they die, they die. If he dies, he dies. It's like that moment, it's like boom, and I like that because they have like that type of like in like the next stage of the song. Like, I don't know the timing because I don't really care to know. I like to feel the music. But that beat, whatever that BPM is, that's the BPM I'm looking for. And then in like a slow, and then boom, back on. Because that slow is the... Oh, it's falling. Boom, right, like falling back down. Give me curious what to think about it. It's such a sick shot. Oh, man. Sick shot. It sucks. The more I think about it, the more it's like so good. Boom, down, trees, you know, the wind pushes the trees, bends them a little bit. It's like, I gotta figure out how to bend a tree like that and with like nanite. But maybe I purposely don't put trees around because it wouldn't have trees around. It legit wouldn't. It would be like farm fields and stuff like that. That's normally what they have. The most important stuff is inside. The lesser outer stuff is outside. That's how that stuff worked. So it'd be open, so like something open field, circle of trees, maybe some mountains, big scenery, big scenery, big scenery. Boom. And it just does that, just like, whatever reason, this guy just wanted to lift this little... He just wanted to lift his castle real quick. And drop it with all of his might. Ko-Fi? Whose is this? Of course. As a suspect. Dang, that's hot. What a crazy idea. The guy means business. Boom, lifting it up. Especially in how, like, basically, like, he's lifting a boulder. That's where one of his arms would be. Like, he's actually, like, somehow, that's how he does it. And him having extra strength. Well, I think he's like I think low-key, super strength does not... He's just super strong as like a wizard. But he was like, I'm gonna get even stronger so I could annihilate these guys. Which then I would assume in that type of like world would then increase your fortitude for producing magic as well. And then withstanding. So the mountain with that is pretty intelligent, pretty a pretty strong villain. He's got to be intelligent because he's a wizard. So like he's got to be very smart enough. He's not like, you know, the smartest guy in the world, but smart enough where he can like learn crazy practices like that. And he's very good at close quarters, and he's a wizard. That's a crazy guy. Maybe a warlock. Maybe it'd be a warlock instead. Wizard sounds too nice. Maybe a warlock. Yeah, that sounds kind of hard. A warlock. 18 plus? Psh, I wonder what would happen. Once someone does 100%, you're going to get restricted. Hey, knock. Someone ordered a pizza pie for you at the pizza stand. Don't load delivery. Hey, pizza pie.
What's up?
Hey, someone ordered a pizza pie from the pizza stand. Don't load delivery. Hurry up. Just open the door, get out. Give me that pizza. This guy didn't find a way to mix pizza to spaghetti. Good luck. Man, what a crazy idea. What's this guy doing? Is that the mayor? You want something? Oh, hey, it's a man. Yeah, I didn't know we had a celebrity around here. Hey, come here, man.
Doing, man?
Make a little pizza pie. Yeah, a little pizza this, slicey that. Know what I mean? Hey, there you go. Hey, man. You're the best man around.
Thank you.
Whenever you need another pizza pie, make sure you come on by. They're for free for you. You keep the city clean.
I don't have much money on me, but take this.
Hey, man, you're too generous. I appreciate you. Have a good day, man. You too. That sounded really good. Just having the you too. Nice. Yeah, maybe it's a warlock. Dark warlock. I saw it instantly. My body recognized an evil, but also an old friend. Cyberpunk. Hey, I don't know where this interest is on this thing, but someone order a little pizza pie.
Get your greasy wop out of here, man. Get your.
Hey,
get your
someone's
wop
on the
ass,
ground.
greasy
Hey,
wop
get
out
out of here. Is that the guy's? Oh, it is his. Dang. I like this though. Arasaka. Hey, nice building. I like it.
Hey, thanks, man.
He doesn't mean it. He's just big dark roleplay. Thanks, man. In another life, in Night City, me and him are friends. me and Pizza Guy and him are friends. The one common ground. That's so funny. You have to take it. That's cool. Arasaka. I wonder if there's Arasaka blood in there. Bet not. Is he inside? Knock. You in there? I'm here for you. Because I got a little pizza pie for you. A little pizza pie. Someone need a little pizza pie here. I don't know if he's in there. I didn't hear no reaction. Arasaka blood.
What's up, dog?
Hey. What's up, dog? Dang it. Where is he? There he is. There he is. Wait, what now? Nice. I'll go 50-50. Hey, but what you do got is 2 pizza pies. Hey, pizza pies.
We can always count on this man.
Hey, little pizza this, little pizza that.
Thank you, man. Hey, by the way, this is the nicest guy. Have you met him? Yeah, but have you met him? He's the nicest guy.
Hey, I make little pizza this, little pizza that. Hey, whenever you need pizza, you can count on me.
And he's a complete pacifist, man. He doesn't. The people protect him. He is just good.
How's that?
Yeah, he's being suspicious. Look at him. What is he doing?
Oh.
He just jumped on that building. I just saw him. He went by the Westwork Waterworks and he jumped on the building to the right.
Damn.
Dude, we got Spider-Man.
Damn.
Hey, friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
I hope he's friendly.
Hey, maybe he deliver. Hey, maybe I can make some pizzas for him to deliver.
Oh yeah.
Swinging from roof to roof.
Dude, I saw Spider-Man 2 in theaters, and I just remember, hey, he stole that guy's pizza.
Hey, don't go to waste. Don't mind me. At least someone's eating it.
How you been, man? How's it?
Hey, it's been good. Hey, got a little this, got a little that. I'm enjoying it. How about you, officer? You doing good cleaning the streets?
Trying. It's been a slow night, man. I've even been picking up litter.
Oh, I see.
Look, see?
Dang. Your pocket's full of it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to do my best, man.
He's got this like a little pocket saying, hey, thank you very much.
Like I actually care about the welfare of this town. Like I'm not trying to like hide in some base, shoot at people, or hurt people. Like I care about the people on the street, man. You know?
Hey, that's what makes you the best officer, man. You care about the people.
Well, I'm trying, man. It's not always easy. Like some of these other cops, man. They're not in it for the same reasons I am.
What do you mean? They don't protect the city?
Well, they might protect the city, like, in their own head or in, like, you know, whatever the system is, but, like, you know, sometimes I feel like they're more protecting their pockets than anything else, you know?
Yeah, I can feel that. But hey, we got some good officers like you. Make sure also the streets are literally clean.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna go grab a beer in real life. You want one? I'm gonna grab you a beer, man.
Hey, I appreciate you. Hey, make a little pizza. Hey, you know, we could have a little pizza with it.
Yeah? You want a beer? I'm grabbing one. You want one?
Hey, I appreciate you. Yeah, sure.
Alright, got you, man.
Hey, you do that right there, a little delivery real quick. Man, who keeps leaving these boxes everywhere? That one went flying. Hey, Knack. I was looking for you. Some more of your little pizza pie at the little pizza stand. Knack. Little delivery. Crap, those are one ways. Dang it. Should there be a key to slow walk? I think there should, and it should be alt. Maybe not. Alt is kind of good for that, yeah. Like, there needs to be like a shoulder swap.
Alex Jones was not wrong.
Yeah, he like at the wake.
I like how we get right into this.
What is the kind of pedophile thing?
Like, we walk away, he's getting a beer, come back. We got a guy in a suit that comes in.
Probably not. Definitely.
Yeah.
Hey, would you like a little pizza pie? I don't know if you can eat it. You look like you're contaminated for something.
It's really good pizza. No, I've already ate. I just ate one. It's really good pizza.
Hell yeah.
Hey,
Alright, what do you tell me about the flavor? What
that thing explosions.
Got hints of power. Yeah.
Hey, I want to see if that guy wants a pizza pie. I heard those explosions. Let's see.
Where is he?
Wait, before you go. What do you
Can I get one of them pizzas?
Hey! Little pizza.
Thank you, sir.
He really he liked. I feel bad saying I like the little rivalry. I'm not. I'm so good at like role playing. People think I'm like legit. I'm not joking. I think I legit might have been the guy that they thought pizza like workstations were real. That rumor happened before the launch. It could have been some other pizza guy doing it too, but I also did it as well. So I think they maybe legit thought that was a thing. Like, I'm that, like, legit. So for, like, he sounds so sincere now. I feel bad. Because he's like, dang, this is a really good guy. It's like, no, you can have the right. You can still hate me. We can still have the, like, little thing. That's fine. No, still deliver some pizza. Pizza guy, the pacifist would pacify anybody. Even the almost went through. Even the craziest of guys. Legit guy was like, same guy who would always do that, but after I said that, he's like, hey, can I have a little pizza? We pacified him. Hey, knock. Someone will do a little pizza pie for you.
Oh, thank you.
Doing a little delivery.
It's a pizza pie.
Little pizza. It is really sick, though. Very nice architecture. I legit pacified him. I feel kind of bad for it too, because he probably feels bad. But it's like I can't feel bad for that. It's like a D&D character. I'm a dungeon master. I'm gonna feel bad being like an evil character and killing your character? Maybe. But it's also just a game. It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad? I like that guy. That football player. Where it's like, it's only a game. Why do you have to be mad? Which is true. I really, like, it's funny because I always thought about that, or I always felt like that, but then when I saw that, it like, justified it for me. Legit, like, made me feel justified in thinking that. Like, oh, so yeah, even this football player, like, yeah, that's such a right mindset. Like, it's only a game. Like, legit. Like, don't gotta be mad. Like, yeah, I'm into them. What the heck?
Hey guys. You guys want free guns? You want free M4s? Yeah.
Uh-oh. Yeah. That guy might go crazy here. Or he's just being a little nice. He's bored. He has no one to mess with. This is the worst DXRP night yet. And it's only going to get worse, because he's going to start not getting back on. And it's from what I feared. Pizza guy. It's unfortunate because it does fit like for like Clam. He's like, dang, it's a slow night. It's like, well, no. You're seeing not a slow night. A slow night is what I would, for me, and how I determined those on servers is. I gotta restart. I'm restarting it real quick because my VRAM was maxed out, and I don't want to crash when I try to join this next one. Crap, I just lost my train of thought because I just saw a notification from Torn. My O positive blood bags are sold. Nice. Domo miss. Domo bell on just. I got that stuck in my head. Dang, that freaking dude. Oh yeah, slow night. Yeah, it's not a slow night. It's a like I mean, I guess in relative terms, yes, but it's kind of the same idea as in stock. Is it real? Is the discs right now having a slow night? No, they're going down, and they're going to continue to go down. Of course, right when I freaking get in, it happens. Oh my god! Don't think about it. Just think about jam. It really makes me smile when I think about it. Think of a happy place. Happy place, jam. But like seriously, dog, like, it's so sucky. I knew it too. I knew it was happening. I knew it was going to happen. That's why I only put like, I legit put like 5 dough in it, and I mostly took it all out. The stuff that I lost was just transaction fees. Sucks. Transaction fees, low amount, and it's not a percent. But since I'm doing low amounts, I don't want to lose, major amounts. Then it hurts more. So it's like, well, it's really bad for transaction markets as well, or transaction fees in those markets or any type of market like that, which is a big fat L. So it's like not good at all right now. And I don't suspect it's going to go back up to 100,000. I think this might be the end of it, low key. Like it's going to kind of step. It's going to. I believe it's going to hang on for dear life because we have like NFTs and they're all like tied to all that stuff, right? So that's going to go down, and that's going to bring everybody down, and everybody's not going to like that, so they're going to flood it up. So it's going to stable. So it's doing this. I bet it's going to go whoop, and then go down, 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 and maybe go up like crazy because people will be like, yes, fine, let's go back up. But it's only going to probably go up to 70,000, and then repeat the same thing. And then once that happens again, it's really going to stay down because people will be like, oh, it's truly like, don't even get in. That's my prediction of that. Now with the boxes, that a lot of them are going to still go up. I think an overall, well, a crash did kind of happen. Well, it's not really crash, but an actual like proper crash would be what I believe is going to happen potentially, depending markets. Well, the whole AI bubble is going to pop. Definitely. Whoa, fancy, I like. Hey, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, huh? I could always get someone to do the accent. I just do a little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and it goes, Yeah, I told him I'd let you know. Have a good day. But yeah, so this is like a slow night would be like you have a stable and the, like a normal thing, right? Boom, 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 boom. That, the drop down, that is a slow night because you go up. You gotta be a stable. Like, you gotta have stabilization. If you don't have stabilization, you're not having a slow night. You're dying. It's like, yeah, I'm bleeding out. It's like, well, you're not bleeding by drops. You're bleeding in pints. You're like, nah, I'm good. I just got a cut. You got a bullet hole. You don't got a cut. You got a bullet hole. It's like, nah, I'm good. I can wait till tomorrow. I gotta sleep. I gotta wake up in the morning for work. It's like, no. Go. You know what I mean? It's like, that's different. Slow nights are that. So, if, like, for restaurants, you're, like, you see, like, Gordon Ramsay, you see those restaurants, they try and they don't do what they do. Those aren't slow nights. Those are... Oh, those are more so... Where did the bullet come from? It came from themselves. It wasn't from a perpetrator. They did it to themselves. Even worse. So those aren't, in my opinion, those aren't slow nights when you have either self-infliction, negative values due to self-infliction, or due to, like this. This wasn't well, it is, the XRP was self-inflicted, but it was more so due to an outer event, and the outer event was Face Punch early accessing everything. Legit. Whoa, look at this. A little pizza? Hey.
No, it's not pizza. We're selling handguns out of this one.
Dang, gonna have a little metal taste, I guess, then. Hey, can't wait to see what you cook up here.
Right now, I'm redesigning the whole fucking.
Man, after a long day, I would like some beer.
covered mango.
Hey, do you get some of these mangoes? That'd be cool. Dang, alright.
Yeah, I don't think he's.
Oh,
Oh, what the?
yoink.
I just got lucky.
Hey, what happened to that guy? Cause like ups and downs, you know that saying like ups and downs, that's normal. That is. And that's a slow night. You know, like the down, that's a slow night. But for Face Punch, they were the perpetrator. So like Face Punch was like quick draw, bang bang bang, legit hit him with a quick draw because no one saw it coming. It was bang bang bang. DarkRP shot, but then you know what they also did? They were like, dang, who just shot me? Me? Boom! And don't try to get Gary Newman, but got themselves in the crossfire. Like legit, bro. Crazy. But it's like it's completely understandable. But I can understand things and you can understand something, but it doesn't make it right. And it doesn't make it a thing that should be. Like it should, like stuff that like is happening can be changed. Right now the world could immediately change overnight if everybody was like, let's do it. But it's not gonna happen, of course. Yeah, we got a little. Hey, no worries. Hey, no worries. I'll get another one up for you guys. A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Alright, appreciate it.
Yeah, anytime you need a pizza pie, you can come on by. Hey, get another one. Hey, you too generous. Oh dang, yo, tell the Don, hey, if you ever need a pizza pie,
Hey, you
tell
keep
him.
the change, bro. Keep the change, bro.
Hey, tell him he can get those for free. Keep the change, bro. Keep the change, bro. Yo, so Project B is low-key gonna be a GTA. So, yeah. Because I was thinking, man, that map and everything in it, I literally am like, do I need to show what I was doing earlier today to demonstrate the insanity in my brain? The insane in the membrane. But I know I can do it. Project B, well, that thing, Project B, I believe so as well. I just hope that would be great execution. Because I was thinking, like, dang, if we're gonna have, like, some of the stuff, I want people to actually do it. You know what I mean? Like, first person, right? Instead of just first person war. Because it would be, like, only first person in the war. And how you attack someone, I think it should be the same way. Because that is really good for people who are not online. There's no way to go about that and have it be, like, you're fighting AI and it's, like, super cheeky. You know what I mean? Like, the person you're fighting is so good, they become, like, super, like, OP Tarkov AI. It's like, no. That kind of dumb. So, it still needs to kind of be that system. But, like, activities, like racing and everything, and any type of racing activity in any type of vehicle should be an actual thing. I think. And there were some other ideas, because as I'm, like, using it again, I'm like, what are the things that I wanted from it? Or, you know, would want? And it's been very highlighting.
Hey!
Hey!
No building on the thoroughfare, huh?
Hey, somebody a little pizza pie. Knock, knock. Pizza pie. Someone away from the stand.
Appreciate it.
Nigga, hell no.
He was not happy with that. You can tell that was sincere.
I feel bad for you.
Dude, the way you went, nah. Like, he sounded sad. Like, nah. That was so funny. Dude, he was so sincere. Like, nah, dude. Like, are you... Dang, he really didn't like that. Nah, like, he was so, like, against that. So you want people to get in areas just, so you want people to get in an area and just go and just... Yeah. I mean, the logistics of how all that it works, I know. It's gonna be a little weird because having it not be in first person makes it way easier for Project... the idea of Project B to be a thing. Legit. Because then we gotta make it consistent and tie in. Like, okay, we can go in first person here, but can't here. How would that work? How smooth? How far can you walk? And that's where I'm thinking, well, I think it's going to be like a GTA. In the aspect of, you can go in the city and just do whatever you want. Like this. You know what I mean? And it's actually very funny because, which is probably why I wanted the idea, but it works very well. I don't know. But this right here is a great representation of... Well, I haven't showed the map design, but if you know Torrent's map, and like that little water indent, imagine just... Well, actually, you can't really imagine. Because I got the lakes and how they sprawl. I don't... Or the rivers. So this is basically what you 100% in a one location would see. Because this would be the city area. I want a river that goes through and like swirls around. And then goes to a lake and like goes through, splits off. This goes to a lake, this continues, more split off into lakes like realistic. So we can have fishing ponds. So people can fish in different areas with different fish. There you go. Now you can go to that location. Do you want to just click to the location and then pay like a taxi or you have a car and it just automatically does it? Like, do you want to mainly walk there? You can. Or do you want to auto go there? You can. I think we should have both. Or maybe force to one. But I don't think force into one because people want to be super efficient in the higher levels. So they just want to get the vehicle, get the gas, automatically go there, like click, I'm there. And like, boom, boom, boom. I think that would probably be a needed thing. But, so if it is like that idea, then how many of the parts can you be at? So it's either that, like, okay, let's just say this is a fishing spot. You can actually not go over there. That is the area. It will look the same, but you can't actually go over there. Or you can go over there. You can get in your car and you can go drive over there. That sounds hot. You know what I mean? And I'm like, okay, well, that's pretty crazy. So what type of other ideas are like that so I could extrapolate some inspiration? GTA. And it's like, oh, no. That's right. So that means all of it. And it has to be designed intentionally like that, which is scary to me because that is like, I haven't done nothing like that and it's very intimidating. But we could kind of get, like, imagine, boom, this is the map, right? That's actually, because this is a side of the city. Where I want people to actually be on start is like buildings, like heavy, tall, and then like kind of, you almost see here, like middle buildings, and then a little smaller open area, and that's the ocean that way. So that would be the, so we're on the East Coast, so that would be the ocean that way. So that would be east. We're having, and then this would be north up here. And it'd probably be near styled, well, location-wise, like technically, where is it based? Probably near Washington. So we can get like kind of inspirations from a New York, and then go down and then a little west into more the natural rural areas, or rural and then more lesser urban, rural, the blocks, because there's blocks, you know, they get like gang-related territories. You have like all that. Oh no, he's here. Dang, I was just trying to do a little bit. Hey, everything all good up here? Dang, good night. Hey, I was trying to deliver a pizza pie for this guy here. I'm just gonna leave it inside if you don't mind. Hey, have a pizza day. Hey, I just left the pizza on the counter. No worries. Dude is just getting That's amazing. I like how he's like, yeah, you're good. But back to the idea. I love doing that. So like, okay, so do we have the words separate? It's not that bad. Look how good this looks. I mean, it works. It just means you literally, if there is transportation via cars, which there would be some, and like buses, metro type of things, that will not ever be a, well, for buses and transportation, we could theoretically do that, yes. Problems we're gonna encounter. AI on the street. Is there or is there not? Cars. Is there not? Then we start having those type of problems as well. The more we open it up, the more it feels empty like this. Is that a problem? I don't know. We're in Source. So Source has this type of backrooms vibe to it. The lighting and the whole engine has always got a backrooms vibe. So having low poly or anything like that. Hey, how's it going? Yeah. Pizza. Why do you teleport there? Because I was like nearby the scene or something. But then if there is no, so like if we have like maps like this, they'll be isolated. Having no AI would be okay. So like racing, it would be only the racetrack, like dirt games. It won't be like Forza. You know what I mean? So that's completely different vibes, which are fine. I love that type of stuff. I love Halo. Halo is not GTA. Halo, I love it more than GTA, actually. Like, it is the Halo games, Halo CE to Halo Reach is my #1 games of all time. Still and will ever, always. There is ones that come really close. Gary's Mod is one of them. But, like, definitely top, like, 5. I haven't thought about it exactly in that. Like, if we're including PC games and not just console games, because I have, like, that list, but definitely up there. And GTA is definitely up there, too. So, like, GTA is, like, top 3, or top 5 as well. And Gary's Mod is up there. So I love that stuff. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. So it's like, okay, I'm trying to merge it all together, which then is giving us this more an open experience than I was thinking. Which is a problem due to scale. So, scale and optimization. But, yes, but no. Because there is LODs. So we gotta make our... What the f... Oh, the button. We gotta make our LODs really good. Because for that type of stuff, it's going to have to look like this. Which is bad. But if you look, the LODs, it's just LODs. Like, trees are good. Like... Because we're rendering them in their higher def due to the camera. If we look further, they are blurry. So this is being, like, optimized, but it still is only a plane. Which we're definitely going to have to do. Because, well, with the LODs. So we gotta get really smart with the LODs, and that's something we haven't done before. But we tried, but we didn't. Not this hard. Like in Project Valor, we were like, okay, we're gonna kind of keep them as this. We definitely can't. Due to, I mean, let's see. Right here, in this view, which probably includes my body being rendered, 2.3 million triangles rendered. 623 draw calls are being rendered. But the thing is, stuff behind me gets rendered as well, unfortunately. That's how the stuff works. Not everything, but a little bit that I've noticed. And then we're gonna have these bridges. So funny enough, bridges that will go over the lake that you'll be able to go over. Or the river. That's going to split the urban from the lesser urban in more of the, like, rural and, like, outback area. So that's where you're going to find more of your, that type of things. Then your city's the high dense, that's where your main stuff is. Then the city would be split up into different sections as well. You know, like, you got your, low, medium, high density. Just like how, like real life is. So then you have that cascade. But then you have all these buildings, these shops. Oh, man. So we're going to have to create a cyberpunk. Oh. I like a little place. Hey, someone order a little pizza pie for you. Hey, I see you do a little karaoke. I'll drop it here for you. Hey, nice singing. And dude, that's so funny. This is his, stuff here. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Well, so it's 86 right now. Right? 89. That's crazy looking. Dude, I'm going to predict next month. Well, it's going to drop hard. Normally how that happens. So no joke, we might see here in the next week, the XRP have like 4 people. Next week or 2. It depends on the people who are like joining it. Very fascinating. Very fascinating. You know, I want to do one more. I love doing pizza pies. I do. They're so fun. And then also, like, with extra stuff, like items, interactivity with Project B. So, like, all of that extra stuff plus that would be insane. Hey, knock knock. I found you. Someone ordered a little pizza pie at the pizza stand. Don't load delivery for you. Have a good pizza day. You know, pizza this, pizza that. Oh. So I'm on the main server, like DarkRP, right?
Funny enough, there is a website where you can get the different
Do you think WireMod? You see people using this. It's a good game developer question. Like if I had a game develop, oh, the guy right there, a game developer form. Like, if, like, applied to become a game developer, that would be one of the questions. That right there, type thing. What up? Knock, 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 knock. Pizza pie, here delivering. Someone order pizza pie. Let me in. Let the pizza pie in. Dang it. I'll just leave it at that for you.
https://darkrp.com.
Them getting that is such a stupid thing for them to do. I hate it so much. Like, you're just a piece of crap that doesn't do the right stuff. Like, you're not the place. Like, don't do that. But I understand. Doesn't make it any better. Hey, little pizza's here.
I'm trying to lose big money, bro. I'm big money, bro.
Hey, not gonna be losing weight because here's the pizza. Hey, you know what? Hey, some drinks for you guys. Careful, they're a little strong. Hey, have a pizza day, guys. Dang, we got a math magician over here. Ooh, hey, ooh, hey, ooh, hey, hey, hey. Dang, we got the moves over here on this guy. Hey, good to see you. Here. Here, take this. Oh. Oh, there it went, my bad. Hey, take that little pizza pie for you. Hey. Pizza this, pizza that. Does it all for you. No worries. Did I accidentally deposit or withdraw? But yeah, the question. Do you think... Well, it's actually funny if you know the player count. But question, do you think it's worth it to develop a mechanic? Well, if it's phase or preference like this, do you think it's worth it to develop a mechanic that would take 8 months to 12 months to develop a mechanic that only 0. Or I was saying a 0. Say, out of everybody, yeah, so 5% of your player base will use, but only 1% will consistently use, and 0.5% of those 1% are actually going to be consistently using the contraptions, the wire mod stuff, in ways that are not just automatic stuff like that, but fun stuff, is very little. Do you think that is worth it to do more so than creating other mechanics of your game that will have people interacting with more that will be near a percentile range of like 95%? You know what I mean? Because legit, it was not 95, it's actually like 98%, or about 95, because 5% was 5% of the total player base, 1% that actually, 5% that gets it, uses it a little bit, doesn't use it again, 1% that actually gets it, builds some things, but they don't really use it, but then the 0.5% that uses it, well, they do use it, but they just, or the 1%, 5% of that 1% uses it only to AFK in their base. So they put a thing out in the street and just will be in their base watching media player. And it's funny, because then we had the guy in the last server, the clam guy, who was like, yeah, I care about, he was talking about the economy, he was trying to say in roleplay terms, I care about the server, I'm outside actually roleplaying while these guys are inside their bases. And it's like, yes, you know why? Because they don't need to be if they're a gun dealer with Wirebot, because they're automatically selling them. And he's inside just watching it. Unless he's a really good player in the sense of that he goes out, talks to people, interact, then that's fine. But how many people do that? 0.5% of that 5%. I know, I've been watching it, bro. I've been here 8 months ago, 12 months ago, 3 months ago, to a month ago starting, or a month and 3 months, to now. So you can't say that's not the case. I've legit documented it in my streams, that you can go watch all my streams on YouTube, because that's where the catalog is. Watch it day by day, skim through it, go in the days that, like, I stream in the beginning, like the games, and at the end. Just skip, go in that, collect all the data, you will find it yourself. Like, I got it recorded. So that's like factual. And the best thing about this is that I called this out 8 months ago when he was making wire mod and not fixing the stuff that was a big problem that he didn't fix for 4 months, and then fixed. I forget exactly, but I complained about it too in my first review. The mechanics that were broken and not working. And one of them was like a... Which is... I do this a lot, right? You hear that noise from afar, it was an explosion noise. So every time someone would hit, you would hear an explosion. The dude was working on wire mod for like 4 months before he fixed that simple thing. Crazy. And the elevator's not fixed. All the other stuff is not fixed. And stuff is not added. And it's live. And his menu here sucks to all high heaven. Because no one's adding jobs to the servers, even though that, yes, it has been done. One server only has actually made this UI little different. The only thing they made different... Oh, no, actually, I'll just move it. Oh, my bad, hold up. The thing that made different is, they had a tab here. It was another tab that showed, like, another menu. But that same server didn't add no jobs. Why? Because the UI is not meant for it. The dude hard-coded it. He didn't make it modular. The dude wasn't making a DarkRP. This isn't DarkRP. This is someone's server that they wanted to get money for. This dude only made this project for money. And the facts speaketh. It really does. Which is unfortunate. Thoughts on the cheaters in this game? Very far and few between, and if they are, they're just exploiting because the game developers... Well, blame FacePunch. FacePunch will whitelist the API, meaning I can't easily as a... So, S&Box, aka Gary's Mod 2, why has no one made a framework for it? Or really some cool looking mods? And it's only kind of the games? Well, because FacePunch has whitelist API, meaning you can't do that. They have that, but they don't detect it for people to easily change the variables on the client side. So I can easily change any client-side variables. The easiest thing possible. So I don't know what FacePunch was smoking when they made that mechanic. So people are not cheating like you think. No, they're doing like USB Xbox 360 mods. Because people thought, which I thought too, but this only got discovered in the S&Box Reddit. This only got discovered like a few weeks ago. People, like the developers, are realizing, oh, because I've seen it, like TTT, Murder, people are like using these like settings. They're not full-on cheating. They're like using things. It's because, yeah, they're executing the client-side logic and modifying it. Because it's not being shot on the host.
We're just gonna touch somebody. Next person I see, I'm just gonna rape.
Hey, I gotta make pizza. I don't need the secret sauce on me. Hey, no secret sauce on me. You put it in your pizza, not on me.
I just...
Hey, no secret. Hey, give secret sauce to your buddy here, not me.
Good luck on that song.
Hey, help with the community.
Hey.
So I think that's gonna get fixed. I hope so. If not, hey, knock knock. Where you guys at? Someone a little pizza pie. Hey, don't cough on the. Hey, careful. Oh no. Hey, it took a whole year to make wire mod, but still had to fix the elevator. Piece of crap. Dang, a wise guy. Was it you who ordered this pizza? A wise guy really said come up to the top. Hey, you know what? Here, homeless guy. You made it to the top of the world, and what you get the reward. Have a good day. So that's my feelings on it, but I guess we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong, but I guess we'll find out. Because the thing also with the API whitelist, the weirdest thing about it is, it's weird in itself, but any game that's uploaded on Steam doesn't have it. Not only that, but more. So, meaning you gotta make sure your game's extra sealed when you export it on Steam, because they give more API access than you do. in the platform. They say it on their document. They say that for sure on their documentation. If you look in their documentation, it's in the multiplayer, or it's in the networking and multiplayer, and it's in one of those categories. API, or it's in the top. Actually, it might be in the code. It says that. You could type it like API whitelist, and it says it right in that paragraph, which is crazy, because I'm like, I come from Gary's mod, so we can already kind of go in and do what we need to do, but limited because it's still Gary's mod. It's like, no, we got Gary's mod 2, like this, and you're not allowing me to. I was trying to make the DarkRP framework that I'm making, on the S&Box, or Sandbox. But when I tried to get what was in the player's hand, it wouldn't let me. I'm more restricted, funny enough, than the freaking people who are, like, you know, they're not cheating, they're USB modding, like, type stuff. Like, they're modding. It's like, no, what are we doing, guys? What are we doing? I understand, I do, because it's cool. Like, hey, if you want to make a game and you don't want no one to mod it, there you go. That's cool. But the thing is, with that API whitelist, in order for your game to be on this platform, like this right here, this game, it has to be on. So any game on the platform, you can have a game, update it, and turn it off, but you can't update, you can't upload that. So where the API is actually, someone's going in here. Hey, get out of here. Hey, get out of here. Hey, get out of here. Get out of here. Don't make me call it done. Alright guys, I'm just kidding. Guys, I'm just a pizza guy, don't hurt me. I'm just a pizza guy. Hey, next pizza pie for free. That was the guy who raided the other base. He was... Dude, I thankfully got saved because this guy was raiding on the base and I was delivering a pizza pie to the base as he was, like, breaking open the door. And I went in, and the guy who we got and shot, the base owner, came back in as I was delivering pizza. I was like, hey, here's your pizza on the table. I walk out. The guy's in the corner with a sniper rifle, which is not great with the scope because it's really hard to hit. Boom, hits him. As he goes around the corner as he's trying to raid his room. I love that. Pizza pie. He's like, yeah, okay, pizza guy, you're good. He loved that I, like, was, like, doing that. Oh, I see we have der Nebula. Guten Morgen, der Nebula. Good to see thee. Welcome in. A sweaty general, der Nebula. 59 tier 1 chilling like a Krillin. Nebula. Welcome on in. Hey, Nebula. Yeah, Nebula. If you need some food and drinks, you can come into the Sweat Lounge. We got the Sweat Lounge now more so open for guys. Oh wait, what's that back there, HUD? Hey, if you need some food and drinks here, hey, we got some goodies. We got our nice little games. Oh, everybody's hanging out, having a fantastic time here. Hey, let's go. Welcome on in. You can get your goodies, get your breakfast. Maybe we'll get some more foreign type of goods. We got baguettes. It's like we only get burgers, fries, pizza, and baguettes, and jam. That kind of is our menu right now. Little exotic, yes. But more options going to be added to the future, as well as the reveal of this VIP Sweat Lounge, which is, of course, where the sweaty generals are welcome in to have a fantastic time. I hear there is a VR area. I hear there are some PCs and some other cool things in there, too. We're just going to have to see. Let's go. Let's go. The Super Sick, welcome on in. Get burgers for breakfast, sounds good. Get a nice fresh burger for breakfast. Awesome. Of course, we had some drinks, which is also jam, if you decide you want to eat it or drink it. And just regular drinks. Cold drinks. Welcome on in, welcome on in. I want to get a solitary match here. But yo, Nebula, I really appreciate you. Thanks for being amazing as always. Stop it by. being amazing. Which is super, like, super grateful. Legit. Starting? Oh, there we go. Oh, I can't because I got 8.6 gigabytes of VRAM. Because guess what? Face Punch doesn't dump your VRAM. So if you're crashing in Sandbox, close your game after every game. Or close the S&Box platform after every game. And you think I'm joking, but no. I'm not joking, I would have crashed. The stream would have crashed right there. I saw it. I only got 8 gigabytes of visual RAM, VRAM. I was at 8 gigabytes. It was just about to crash. That's crazy. Hey, I appreciate you. Boom, as this. Boom. Discover. We almost beat Sausage Survivors on Expert today. Almost. But I had a boom come after me and got me. God dang. I almost got it too. But yo, dear Nebula. That was really crazy, dude. You're really amazing. I appreciate you. And don't worry, when I make H&G, which I am. Don't worry. Actually, I wonder. I probably should do that. Well, I gotta be careful of certain things like that. But definitely, you're gonna get benefits. Of course, you guys are gonna get benefits anywhere. Like, no joke. So, like, I make a server on this type of stuff, and you're interested, because in 2 years, this platform, or the thing that I'm playing on, Nebula is gonna be for free, or within 2 years. I suspect 1 year because the launch of this was well underperformed because Face Punch's fault. Not that it's bad, it's really not. It's like, if you like Solitary or like some of the things that you see me playing this, it really is great. But if you just want to play games, not really make them, then definitely do kind of wait. Because we'll definitely have something in here, I'm gaming-wise or whatnot, that I'll create. Well, I'm already technically creating stuff, but I mean like an actual, like, you get in and play, it's like, of course you guys get bonuses. You get the goodies. You're the sweaty generals. That's why I got the, hey, that's why there's a VIP sweat lounge. That's where we got an extra, which I'm not joking, you guys get your own food and drinks. And it's different. It's called Drink Times. So, the separate store, so you go into a VIP room, we have no jam out here. Don't worry, we got jam in here. Because iamekaj ate all the ones out there. And had to hide some in there, or his staff had to hide some in there from him. Like, a little accurate. So, don't worry about it. Get your breakfast burgers in there. Already Nebula, like, I got the little sealed package with like Dear Nebula as your name, like, you know how like people like do it, you know, like Starbucks to write your name on the drinks. It's like Dear Nebula, but it's like actual packaging and wrapped. It's like, here you go, here's a burger. Perfect. No worries. I got you guys covered. You ready? Here we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Well, actually, no. Because I just realized my frames are low, and I love it being smooth now, so restart. Yo, I'm not joking, guys. Am I still number 3? Probably not. But I got all time. Yeah, look at that. Yo, look at this. That's crazy. I can't believe I got that. Dude, I lost like 7 times before I got that. That's an insane. I'm still surprised I got that. That's nuts. You gotta get It's like it's like McDonald's with the breakfast, but it's like, well, we can sell it. It's just iamekaj eats it before afternoon. So get there quick while supplies last. While supplies last before iamekaj drinks all the jam. Yeah. Yeah, I would. That stuff is good, yo. Dude, I mean, that stuff is really good. That'll make you where it's like, yeah, I'll have another. And another, and another, and like, dang, I'm already down 3 jars. How did that happen? I don't know. Blame the sweaties. They've been drinking it. But sir, we'll get you on security camera of you going in and drinking it. I don't know what you tell you. It's AI. That's AI generated. And you can't prove it not. It's like you 100% could. Oh no! Oh, that was poopy. Dang, I think I just screwed myself there. That's okay, that's good. That's good. That's a little poopy. Like, sir, we got you on security footage. No, you don't. No, you don't. Dang, I screwed myself there. Dang it. Hey, no, you didn't. It's like, sir, we got you on camera footage. No, you don't. By who? It's like one of the guys from, like, The Sopranos saying that. Hey, by who? You know, the guy with, like, the, like, white hair on the sides, but, like, black hair in the center? That guy? He's cool. I haven't fully watched The Sopranos. I should. That'd be fun. I was thinking about watching Avatar: Last Airbender. That stuff 100% would get me emotional. That stuff is just amazing. Especially just how... Well, I hope so. Because I haven't watched it since I was... like... since I originally watched it, which was, like, more young. But I bet you I could still put my... like, imagine myself as Aang. But not only that, but, like, the world itself is so rich and, like, valuable. With, like, proper stuff. It's crazy that it's, like, a cartoon. Because it's, like... old school anime worth in it. Legit. Like, quality and meaning and all of that stuff. And it's like, that's... it teaches you real... like, it's real. Like, some real things that can stick with you for the rest of your life. And it's so true, and man, it's one of the best things ever. Legit, one of the best medias ever. Avatar: The Last Airbender. Legend of Korra, the writers really screwed her over. Cool character, cool concept, bad execution. Legit. Even though the story, I understand, like, again, I understand, but the story just wasn't... it wasn't there, Chief. It wasn't there. I mean, yeah, but no, and no, but yeah, like, arguments left and right, I understand, but... I watched it when it came out, Legend of Korra. And I, as a person who was a major fan, was actively upset at what they were doing. The first season was really good, though. The first season was really good. That's where it's just mismanagement. Dang. No world record, but hey. Hey, 254. Oh. Hey, let's go. Let's go. I got the achievement. Let's go. Nice. I've been working towards that achievement. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Soprano is so good. I think Tony Soprano would like the pizza guy. I think Tony would approve. I like that. Forson's room. The one content creator that's brought a lot of people in has been Forson, funny enough. But, well, bring in, but they all will leave afterwards. And if maybe one of them stayed, because they're all just for that. And that's always going to be like that. But Forson's community is like, Gary's mod players. So they're that type. Oh, only 10 people have... Dude, only 10 people have this achievement? Come on, guys. Sweaty devs, Sweaty Dev, you're gonna get that before me, aren't you? Dang. Yo, that's cool though. We're halfway there. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it halfway there. And I like that. Dude, shouts out to Candy because legit 40 games of solitary is a lot. It really is, especially if you don't know. So having that be 100, that's a proper achievement. Well, I think. Well, this should be kind of 50 or like 60. Yeah, this should be like 60. And 100 should be 100. That's what he should. So, in one more achievement, because I think having 100 definitely should give you 100. This is great though, but it shows like even with this, because he knows like it's out there, right? 20 out of 40, he knows people are not going to go that hard into pain for it. Wait, did you get the achievement? Wait, you got the achievement? Wait, you've been grinding to get your time down? Oh my gosh. So you're one of the 10 people? That's insane. That's so cool. I love this stuff. Newgrounds.com there was like another one, it wasn't Newgrounds, but it was like a game website where you had achievements where you played games, and they did stuff like this, and you would have like, you could, like you get a little currency for it and spend that currency for like little things and get like little stuff. I love that stuff. And they'd be like, wait, you're actually one of the 10 people to yell that. It'd be cool if, oh, you know it'd be super sick if I click this button and it tells me who's in here. Because it definitely would know, right? Or maybe not. Actually, their logic, they probably don't do it like that. You know what they do? They don't keep an actual tracker. Like, this is just an integer. I bet if you... Technically, this number right here doesn't know anybody. I bet you. I bet you it doesn't. It just was like, oh, someone got the achievement? Add a +1 to this game's achievement. Not add +1 and who got the achievement. If so, if it does it, like, adds the one who got the achievement, then I could, and that would be sick. It would be sick if that is. Because I would love to see who actually got these achievements. And be like, who's grinding them out and who's doing that stuff. They'd be like, oh, cool. He tracks a leaderboard, so he might. That is true. That is true. That is true. Wait, yeah. So I guess you could. Yeah, so I guess you do have a thing that's attached to this. Or at least if it's not right here, right? It could be like that information grabbed. Let's go. Oh, 90% from 50 reviews. Yeah, let's go, Kenny. Awesome. Look at that. Unfinished, kinda. Clicker, no. But it needs a lot of work. Yeah, it's like, yeah, people are expecting a other version of this. That I don't think it's ever gonna be like this. This is just... Whoa. Wait, that's a cool style. Wait, how do you change it? Wait, how do you do that? I gotta change that. That looks cool. Wait, I like that. Like, yeah, Kenny does more stuff like this. That'd be awesome. But I don't think he needs it. I think for people, like, just make a second one. You know, Kenny Solitary 2. Oh, you can go to options? Oh, I gotta try that. I do like the green, though. But I like the style. I wonder if it's, like, adopted to that. What was the other thing? Poop simulator. Yeah, I want to try this. What would be... There's really no good maps for this right now. Taboo. These satellites? I want to see this. I gotta really, Man, I wonder what we do for the idea. Is it here? Am I in? Oh, I'm already in. Oh. Okay, weird type. Okay, so it's... Okay, so this is not like a... I say it's a beta, but that's sick though. I see the idea. And it's limited because it gets laggy, because it's all a render layer. Oh, interesting. So he takes all the textures and he puts them as a render layer. And I guess that's just not super optimized. That looks cool though. And it's also very barbaric on the placement on the player. But not an actual weapon. Yeah, definitely this is a room. This map is perfect for this. Yeah. That is cool. That is really neat. It's like a figure, I'm doing this and the figure just starts appearing right here out of nowhere. That's cool. And just that. Oh, scan mode? 1, 2, 3. Oh, here we go. Cool. Oh, I see. So it's... Oh, so this game, you're not going to have a infinite of them. You're just going to have limited, so you keep having to rescan. Sick. So this is like project from view. You know, project from view in Unreal Engine? This is why, like, for project from view, you cannot go to the left side because you get to not see all the dots. That is really cool, though. That is. And spooky, too. Cool. That's cool. That's neat. Oh, we should do that. Okay, I will. So, hold on, let me see. Actually, was the jammer okay or not? Jammer's okay. Yo, so for my YouTube's stuff, I'm gonna jam it. So, I'm about to play SN Business, and that stuff has a freaking ChatGPT that sucks and detects it that it's real. So I don't want that to be the case. So I'm going to jam it, which means tomorrow for that side I will pick back up. For those who are interested. Around these times and sooner. Which I appreciate you guys tuning in very much. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Do this, because it's like annoying that I gotta do this. But we will, because also, I mean, just in general, we 100% will be coming back tomorrow and playing around these times in like 8 hours sooner for those who are interested. We played games earlier today. We play in the beginning and end of the stream. We do the development, trying to figure it out, because I still got a title, like learning the editor by trying these. Well, I'm working on the DarkRP Easy Framework version, which is allowing me to figure all that stuff out, but there's also other projects and figuring out that stuff as well. So we'll be returning back to that as well, plus more, so we can finish, because today we finished like 99% of the healing station and armor station. But it's not just healing and armor station, it's a station. I made it actually better than what the actual stuff was, so then server owners and people can like modify that very easily to have different stuff happen. So instead of just addition but also subtract, so if you want to hold E on it, it will like remove your HP. I did that today. Got to debug, test it, make sure that's good, and try the multiplayer stuff and make sure it really is only fired on the host, and see how that goes. Which probably will mean need to change the logic just a little bit, but it works theoretically. So we get back up to that to more so